Okay. It all went to 0. Watch it all go down. They're all gonna crash. Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. If they don't come back, then it was... Look, if you're meant to have it, you'll have it. And if you're not meant to have it, you won't have it. I am a firm believer in that rule. And, if it says if no one comes back, it will shock. But that means I was never meant to have it. But I believe I'm meant to have it. And even if they don't come back today, they will be back soon enough. Hey, we're good! Yay! Yay! See? We're good. Yeah. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing today? It's great to see you all. Today is the day. It is news. The news. Yeah. So, there is a war that's supposedly going to be brewing. At least I heard it was going to be a war. Some are like, oh no, it's just a cute little battle. Some are like, oh no, there's going to be a war. Some are like, oh, there won't be griefing. Some say there will be griefing. You know what I want? War. I want bloodshed. I want war. But I can't participate. Now, before I do the news, I want to say something before I do the news. Last night, I was provided evidence that it is a good thing I myself am not participating and that I'm only doing the news. That's what I will say. I can't respond to them on YouTube because, we're not trying to give people any thing. Get on a soapbox. All I'm saying is, if you want to try to dox me, just know you're giving me evidence for a restraining order. And that's all I have to say. Yeah. Somebody, yeah. I left Pixels weeks ago, and somebody is still trying after all this time. I forgot to tell Lexi that. Oh. Yeah. They posted like a they said they tried to dox me. They basically were putting like a name and a state. Yeah. To basically be like, I know where you are type of shit. So, it's a good thing that I'm not actually putting down Pixels anymore. Because that is kind of unhinged. Yeah. But I forgot to tell Lexi. I'm gonna put music on real quick. I'm gonna go run quickly tell her, because she needs to know that if anybody is at the door and she's not expecting them, she needs to have her gun. So I do need to warn her real quick. So I'm gonna go let her know real quick, and then we will start the news thing. What? I was supposed to tell her as soon as I woke up, and that didn't happen. Oh, that's not working. Well, then how am I supposed to have music on? I need music. Okay, it's cool. I got this. Let me add music real quick. Apple Music. Bam. Bam. Perfect. Okay. Let me open our music. I need music. My Spotify officially went out. We officially don't have Spotify. So I got to use Apple. Whenever that uploads. Mother effer. No. Nope. The 150 dropped. We're now at 24. Yeah, we're now at 24. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, if things are meant to happen, they'll happen. Okay, what music? How do I do this shit? Okay, music. I don't know what to put on. Let's put on. Do they have anime? Or lo-fi? Yeah, we'll do lo-fi. Anime. Anime, lo-fi. Sure. Well then. We didn't have a game. Wait, you had music? I didn't have music and didn't show it in the thing. For 2 seconds. Well, shit. I guess my best bet then will be, well, I'll put music on YouTube. Yeah. DMCA. And then we'll put, anime, lo-fi. I will have to figure out a solution for that shit later. Yeah, there we go. We'll just have that. And hopefully that'll work. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly run real quick, and I'm gonna let Lexi know that she needs to make sure she's got a gun ready. And if anyone comes to the door. And then, I will. I know. I just want you to know. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back now. Yeah. As a fellow Flames fan, are you devastated to see we've been winning lately instead of being the 31st team in the NHL? I was never for Team Tank. So I'm okay that I'm actually happy that we are winning. I know lots of people are wanting us to tank because they want McKenna. I think that is still even if we tanked, there's no guaranteed we would have gotten McKenna. It is lottery. You have a better chance, but there's no guarantee. So, even if we had gotten McKenna, I don't necessarily think that's gonna fix anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see McKenna as this big old saving grace. I think if there was to be a real difference, we need to get rid of some of these fucking deadweight. I think we need to get rid of Backlund, Sharangovich, Lombard. We need to get rid of them. Get rid of friggin' Bean, for Christ's sake. Get rid of Bean. We don't need Bean, okay? Stop sucking Daddy Bean's dick and get rid of his son. Like, yeah, we need to get rid of Bean. We should have been traded Anderson. I think we need to...
Someone is throwing a birthday
get
party.
rid of management. I'm sick of Huska. Yeah, the coach. Yeah, get rid of Huska. Get rid of Huska. Get rid of the owner. I'm gonna be honest. All of the fucking upper management of the Flames, get rid of everybody that's upper management except for Conroy. I feel like Conroy is the only one who gives a shit. Keep Conroy, but get rid of the rest. That's my stance. And can they please fucking find where the fuck Eric Francis is and throw him down a well? I'm so fucking sick of hearing Eric Francis. He causes irrational rage. I can't stand Eric Francis and him wanting to act like a damn know-it-all and constantly trying to find any segue he can to go back to talking about his short-lived career. Oh, it just reminds me of my... It's like, shut the fuck up, Eric. Yeah, that's my stance. He did increase his value, which was shock because he was doing good, then he went to shit, and he wasn't gonna be worth anything. Now here he is being of value again. But if they don't hurry, they're gonna enter free agent on his ass, and he's gonna be able to have all the control. So they need to get rid of him while they can get something. But oh, I had to let Lexi know that a stalker popped up and they are making threats. That's what I had to let Lexi know. Yeah. But everything is being handled. Anyhow, let's thank you so much, Chatty Dragon, for the 6 months sub. Thank you so much. Let's start our news broadcast. Okay, I got the there we go. today is the news. Hello, my name is Caelan and I am here to report on the first ever Swarm versus Swarm on Wplace. Right here, it is a battle between 4 colors. 4 colors are fighting. We have the red team, which is represented by evil. We have the blue side, which is represented by a Tauren. And then we have the green side, which is represented by Neuro, and the yellow side, which is represented by Cerber. This event started on today, December 15th, a Monday, and it started about 3 hours ago. In typical squirrel fashion, I arrived fashionably late. So I'm here now, 3 hours in, to see what has already started. And as you can see, right here we have originally here, I have been told this used to be a Connect 4 board. It was Connect 4, but somebody created a laser to take out the Connect 4 board because nobody gives a shit about Connect 4, apparently. Do we have any idea of where this Connect board, this laser came from? I believe it came from evil. The red team has decided that not only are they going to build their stuff, they're going to come here and laser a Connect 4 board. You hear it here first, everybody. The red team hates Connect 4. They don't give a shit about Connect 4. They're like, fuck your board games. We are here for the real games. They are implementing lasers on here. And they somehow hijacked the green end. They're firing a laser down here. It was deflected. They were trying to hit a pipe bomb, but it got deflected by the mighty shell of a turtle. I had no idea that turtle shells were that fucking powerful. This is news to me, chat. This is news. Here it is. Oh, the red is losing color. And it's... Oh, but what's this? The red team has a nether laser coming down. Are they gonna attack the green? I have no idea. So much has happened in the 3 hours of it starting, and I'm catching up. Don't you worry, chat. Let's see what we got going on here. We have I'm Not Human. This looks like it's Vettel holding Neuro. Neuro with a shotgun. With a shotgun? Oh my god. What in the world? We have an alien Neuro. Oh, a turtle here. What was here? Little tiny baby turtles. Ah. Oh! This reporter will try her hardest to not be biased. I will try not to be biased, but oh my god. I have appeared on the board with birthday cake. Oh my god, I'm on the board with birthday cake. I did not imagine this happening. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, and then we have a fishing Kraul. The green team has already got quite a lot of art going on here.
Someone is throwing a birthday party.
I have to wait for this birthday party to pass. All right here, we already see a lot of work being done by the green team. It seems like the theme is turtle, Neuro, and green streamers that totally are not composed of mold. I'm telling you, we are totally not composed of mold. Yes. The lies you've heard, they are exactly that. Lies. I wanted to see this pipe bomb detonate, but it looks like it's a good thing it didn't, 'cause I'm right here. But maybe one day they will be able to push. Maybe the red team could come in and push the turtle out of the way to cause the pipe bomb to detonate. Yes, maybe they could push the turtle out of the way. You're just coming with ideas, you know. What else do we have going on here? Oh. I'm flying high in the sky, everybody. As you can see, I'm flying high in the sky. Getting your news for you. There I am in my copter, getting the news for you. Thank you, everybody, for getting those pictures of me high in the sky with... Oh, no! Oh, no! Duolingo Bird is the pilot! Oh, fucked. I need to call the cops because my life is in danger. It is in severe danger. There is the fucking Duolingo Bird is flying this copter. I'm not safe, everybody. It's Joe Over. It's Joe Over. Hopefully somebody can come save me. I need a new pilot. I hope that the next time I check here, there's a brand new pilot. Someone else can help save me. Why do I look like I have horns? I got horn hair. Alright, over here we have the blue team, and they are now powering this little beam here. They got this going over here. What do we have? We have a bunch of art of a Tauren. So far, that's all I see. Art of a Tauren. It looks like they chose to go for background. They did a few outlining, but their approach this battle seems to be background. They're just putting in that background. They really want to put in some color. Okay, I see what's going on here. What else do we got going on? Over here in the red team. Wow, what a very interesting approach. They powered their art with the lines, with the laser lines. And they power on their art that way. So I think they have tapped into this puzzle cube to power up their art. I think that's how this is working. And we got Evil, and we have Cerber. Oh, wow, that's so cute. Look at this cute, adorable art of Cerber. What is that, a coffee? I really wonder what her coffee order is. How many creams and sugars do you think that she likes? I have no idea. Maybe it's not even coffee. Maybe it is hot cocoa on this nice cold day. Yeah, it might just be some hot cocoa. It's just pure liquid sugar? Oh, that makes sense. Well, this art is adorable. She looks like a hot cocoa girly. I feel it too. Adorable. And then what else do we got over here? Yellow. Oh, wow. Yellow, they're trying to cover more ground, it looks like. They're a little spread out, though. What do we have here? Join Team Yellow. Whoa. Is that duct tape over Neuro's mouth? Are they threatening us? Oh my god. 3 hours in event, and it looks like Team Yellow is already committing hate crimes. They have captured Neuro. I think they kidnapped Yellow. Yeah. They kidnapped Neuro, and they have her held. She's bound in what looks like a black straitjacket with duct tape all over her mouth. What is going on? Someone needs to come save Neuro. They have captured Neuro. Oh my god. Yo, this is already getting crazy. I did not expect this craziness when I agreed to sign up the news. I was given so many different jobs I could have done. I was like told, you know what, Kay, would you like to do the weather report? Would you like to do the sports? And I was like, oh, sports broadcasting would be great. Oh, there is this war that's happening in the middle of the ocean on Wplace. Would you like to handle that? And I was like, a war? What kind of war? And they're like, oh, it's the swarm versus swarm war. And I was like, you know what? Sure, that sounds fine. I would do that. But wow! This is so fucking demented. The yellow team has captured the green team's mascot, and they are holding her ransom, telling people to join Team Yellow. Wow. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. What do we have here that's not on Hinge? We have this cute Cerber art. Okay, we got Nero. Osu. I'm starting to see the eyes and the glasses of Minika Mew. Okay, I see Coco. There's Cerber again. It is a yellow scale version of Nero from Never. Is that the name of the song? Never? Go Team Yellow. Oh, and then here's Cerber. Well, I would have very much been for you to go Team Yellow, but you have captured someone. You literally have someone held hostage. I'm sorry. This reporter has officially become biased. I can't say go Team Yellow because you were over here committing crimes against humanity. Why would you capture and hold hostage sweet, adorable Nura? Watch them paint the tape black to double down. Oh my gosh, we have our first war crime. I thought the war crime was this pipe bomb, but no. This is something, oh my gosh. This is crazy. They're starting to put yellow around this, around Vito holding banana rum. What else do we got here? Have they noticed? I don't know, but I think that they oh, it's so far in the corner. Oh my god, it is so far in the corner. They took her to the very corner. It would take a long way to get to her. They're really gonna have to do something about this. I really hope they can. I hope they can save her. Now, what is this got going on here? Cerber is cute. Pass it on. The yellow team is just doing propaganda. Oops. Team Road? What is Team Road? It's at the bottom? Okay, I'm getting intel that there is another team. Team Road. I am guessing that somebody is driving a road up here. Yeah, someone's driving one. What? 2xy x is a perfect square. What the heck? X equals 4, y equals 2, and they're both squared. Well, you do 4 times 4, so that's 16. And then you do 2 times 2, so that's 4. So that already is 20 minus the 4, so it's 16. So this side's 16, and then this right here would be 2 times 4 times 2. So that would be 2 times the 8, so that's 16. So 16, with this line being 16. So, yeah. I mean, X is a so yeah. How do maths? 1 plus 1 does not equal 3. Oh, they're doing the light effect. Okay. That's what they're doing. It's the light. We have 1 light here, 1 light here, and it shines, and it creates... Okay, I know what they're doing. Okay, but going back to our battle here. I don't know why you guys wanted me to look at the road. The road is not even touching here. I was told to cover a war. And that is what I'm doing. I am covering this war where they are got an egg. What is this? Is this like a true angel form? What did you miss? Hi, this is Kay. Hi, my name is Caelan Rizu, and I'm here with the Swarm Wplace Art React Media news broadcasts. That is what I'm here with. I am here for, and I will repeat that again, it's a very long name, the Swarm Wplace Art React Media News. And we're covering the Swarm versus Swarm 4-color event. It is a news report, yes. We have already discovered a pipe bomb that was deflected by the mighty, powerful shell. The mighty, powerful shell of a turtle. They have lasers. The red team has deployed lasers. The blue team is just solely focusing on background as their strategy. The green team is piling all their art all quickly together. And the yellow team is out here committing war crimes. They have captured Neurosama. You have heard correctly. Today at 2:22 p.m. Eastern Time. Day 1 of the Swarm vs. Swarm event. A hostage has been taken in the far bottom right corner of the yellow team. They have captured Neurosama. Yellow is the true evil. I'm shocked. This is astonishing. This is crazy. But that's what we have right now going on with the news. I will be here shortly again to find out what else is going on. Every few hours, I might do a segment. I'll do a news broadcast for a few minutes to figure out what's going on. And every day I'll do a broadcast as well. If I am being told that there's breaking news to cover, I might go and check to cover some breaking news. But this event will be very long, so we'll be checking periodically. But right now, the biggest news to report is a hostage has already been taken. And the fact that they did this in 3 hours of this event, they moved fast. I'm astonished by what has already occurred today. This is crazy. This is wild. Alrighty. Okay, let's see if I can find... I don't know why this keeps happening. It kept saying server, I'm having internet issues. The music had the squeaky effect this entire time. I didn't know that. Oops. I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. So let's see. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I got the full clip so I can put this in for y'all. Oops.
Water. 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 Water.
Okay, so let's make this be at 4 mark. Okay. First news broadcast of the Swarm versus Swarm 4 colors event on Wplace. The notable event, Red fired a laser that was deflected by turtle shell before reaching laser through pipe bomb. Yellow captured green mask. Okay. Safe. Okay, so I have that being that highlight is being created. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Download. And then 1 moment. I made it fun. I don't think I did a good news report. I'm gonna be honest. I feel that I could have done better on the news report. Um uh 2225. Okay. Upload. There. The best reports try to instigate wars. Well, I did. I tried to instigate a war. I did. I saw the thing. I tried to give idea of like, hey, red, maybe you should do this. But then I saw that thing with yellow, and I was like, perfect. I tried. Okay, so it's uploaded. That way, if anybody is wanting to do anything with it, you have the ability to do whatever the fuck you want with it. So whatever you happen to want to do with it, you can. It's now it's added. So I will add them all in. I'll make sure to put the number of the broadcast. I'll put what it is, and I'll put the date. So I got the date in. So whenever I do a news report, I'll highlight it and then I'll add here, and then I'll eventually, once it's been there for a bit, I'll eventually delete it from here because I'm not trying to because it takes it adds to your highlight stuff here. I'm not trying to like hog that all up. But there we go. The first one was how long is it? $22 minutes long. 22 minutes in length. Okay. That's pretty good for the first one. 22 minutes in length, yeah. Okay. Well, I will probably. I don't know how long to give them before I do the next one. I'm thinking I'll probably give them like. Oh yeah, a few hours, yeah. I just don't know how long it's gonna take them to do stuff. I'll probably check it again at around nighttime. Probably like before bed or some shit. I don't know. Probably check again around maybe 8 p.m. or something like that. That should be enough time to give them. Okay, yeah, I'll give. I'm gonna give. Yeah, evening news report exactly. Isn't the evening news report usually at 9 for stuff? Start a stream, end a stream. I won't do it at the exact end, but I'll do it towards the end. Yeah. Yeah. Evening news works. We'll do an evening news report, and then So yeah, it'll be like 2 reports a day, I guess. And then we can do one if we ever it was like a breaking news of some type of event. Do I have any VTuber interviews lined up? Like with actual VTubers? No, I don't. Actual VTubers don't really talk to me. Yeah. There's there's a lot of I don't know. I don't really I know of some, but they don't know of me. Yeah. So, no, I do not have any VTuber interviews lined up at all. Yeah, exactly. You can watch the other one. Um, there's a decent number of people who weren't awake for the start. Yeah, hopefully there'll be a lot more progress. Yeah, because for some people, this started at like I guess like 3 p.m. I mean 3 a.m. for some people. I heard. Yeah, some people say it started at like 3 a.m. for them, and then there's some. It was starting around. It was starting for some people. I think it probably started at like what 5 or 6 p.m. and it's a Monday, people got work and shit, so I don't know. I don't know the amount of people are gonna be awake and their schedules and stuff like that, but I'm assuming most of the stuff might be done when I'm sleeping. Who knows? There'll be more work. You're asleep? No, you're not. You're awake. Shut up. You're awake. You're awake. But yeah, I'm gonna upload all of the news broadcasts. That way, and I'll number them. So it'll have a good that way they can have it in order of like, okay. And they can see how it changes over time. Um, I hope that people like it. Um, if anybody decides to do anything with the footage, I hope that it's usable. Um, I think it's better that I do it that way versus I upload it myself versus them recording their screen of me. I'll say that much because then because I'll have the audio split. So I think that it'd be better if they take my copy of it. Yeah. Exactly, them editing from a VOD, it's better if they just get if they wanna do anything, it's better they get it from me because I already have audio split and I included the information on how it's split. However, I did remove the music from I did remove track 1 from the VOD. I did do that. Um I just thought that let me fix that. Ooh, where is it? Wrong. Where is that link? Um, I omitted it from the video in the end. The track 1. Yeah, I removed it from the video so they won't have to worry. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. There's the video settings. It's got the info for them. They'll now know that the first part was omitted. There. Make that much easier for them. Right now I'm using 2 TB. I might have to add more storage at some point, which would suck. Uh, I mean, I'll keep the files on my computer. I'll do that. Anyway, let's get towards the next task. Everyone is his enemy. I'm gonna have to watch that one one day. I can't watch right now. I want to. I want to. Okay, let's get history. Turn on watch history. Turn on. Wait, is it on? Yeah, it's on. Okay, let's turn that off. Um Alrighty. And then there we go. 2 hours and 23 minutes. Oh my god. This is wild. Okay. Not 2 days of reacts. No. It won't be 2 days. It'll be less than that. Yeah, it was a long marathon. Look. It was like 4 days long. He took a 4-day event and he put it as 2.5 hours. That's pretty good. And I'm not going to take 2 days to react to it. Okay? Like, what the fuck? Y'all are being mean. Okay, let me put a drink in here real quick. Convert it back to the 4 days. No. Okay, what am I gonna pour in? I'm gonna pour in trying to think what flavor. Let's do these two. Let's see how this is gonna take. I'm not gonna take 3 days. I'm gonna do one of plum. And 2 of the cherry. I'm gonna take them 3 days. By the way, the art is done for my drink label. I just need Hawk to send me it in a yeah, I'm just waiting for actually he may have already sent it. I need to check. I just gotta wait for him to send it to me in a zip file so I can send it to okay, he did send it. Okay, one moment. Save. Put that here real quick. Art corner. Oh. Okay. One moment. Going to put it in there. Okay. And then let's go to... I just need to send this real quick, and then we're ready to go. Okay. Okay. There we go. I sent it, and then let me say thank you to... I sent it. Okay, there we go. That's been done. Good. I wanted to think that other people had it 100 times better, and that I just had it. I was the only one who had, where people were kind of bullying him. To find out that other people are having bullying, it's like, what? Okay, there's a birthday card. Oh, it's sketch, collaborate, grow it. Oh, I can't do that. So it's a... I don't see room to fill it in, and I can't draw. They're not on the 5th page yet, so I'm gonna have to find somewhere to squeeze. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to pull it up on this screen. Was I not supposed to? Did I do a bad thing? I just thought it just popped up. Okay, let me How am I supposed to write this? It's a note. Oh, and be nice to Kay as well, maybe? Wow. I would hope so. I would hope you'd be nicer than me, because I'd be crying at times. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know where to fit this, and I don't know how I'm gonna write it. Um, I don't know how to fit this. This is so tiny. Okay, um, you know what? I feel like this would be easier not on a fucking computer. This would be easier on my tablet. So, I'll just try. I will try. Yeah, I'll draw my... Yeah, I'll do it with my tab. No, not with my... Why would I do it with my finger? I have a freaking pencil. Yeah. I have an iPad. Yeah. With the pen. So Apple Pen. Yeah. I'll just do that later. I'll give it like I'll do it like later. I'll do it in the morning. Yeah, that way, hopefully, it'll go to another page. Hopefully, there'll be a fifth page opened, and I can just do it on there. Because there's not really enough space in here, and the amount of space I see right now is so tiny that I would have to like scrunch my body in to try to do that, and that's gonna actually hurt. So I'll just hold off for it to hit the next page, and then I'll do it. Cause this is gonna be difficult. So yeah, I guess when it hits part 5, or I could technically do it now, right? Whenever they make the 5th part page, I'll come in and I'll sign. Now what I'll do is where's my tablet? I'll put my tablet on the charger. Yeah, I'll put my tablet on the charger so it can there could be some charge and it won't be freaking dead as fuck. So let me go put this on the charger real quick. Oh. Oh, is it still the first page? Oh. It didn't look, yeah, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of space. Let me go get my, I'm gonna go put this on the charger. Okay. It's charging. There. Okay. I put it on the charger, so my tablet is charging. There we go. You want the part of the long shark? Yeah, but I put it on the charger. A small idea. I had already closed that one thing. I'm not trying to pull up a bunch of stuff. Um, I don't see it. Yeah, I checked live chat. There isn't. Oh, it's in the Discord. Let it be. She ain't gonna know. I can't. I'm not gonna do that. 'Cause she ain't gonna know who that's from. No, I actually want to write like happy birthday and like sign it. Um, I would actually want to do that. Okay, you have a good rest. You sleep well. I see a lot of people are now working on it. How do these people make accounts on this site? Oh, I guess you have to actually make an account. Oh, shit. Oh. No, that's not me. That's someone else. Edit. You can change your username and account details. Create account. Authorize. Caelan. June. What device are you using? I'm gonna use my pen. Apple. It was a 2nd gen. Here it is. Website. Um. Okay. Why is it got me as a... I don't want it as a penguin. It shows me as a penguin. What the hell? Okay, picture. Okay. Profile pic. There. There. Save. No, I'm not Pin the Penguin. I'm not. I'm a squirrel. I'm a squirrel. You see, he's right there. He's already on there. See? Pin's right there. But I'm not. We're not the same person. I'm not T Celestial Beast. See, they're right here. See, there's Pin. There's Pin. And then there's T Celestial Beast. And then here's me. You're not me! It doesn't... Oh, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. But yeah, I will, oops. I don't know. I'll sign somewhere around here. I don't know. Hopefully there'll be space for me, but I'll sign here probably tonight or in the morning. I have it on the charger right now. Yeah, my tablet is on the charger, so it'll be fine. Yeah. We'll be okay. And I got a message request. What the heck? Who is that just messaged me? I don't know who that is. Someone messaged me. I don't know. Sorry, I was checking my thing. Somebody had randomly messaged me. And they're like, "Hi, this might be the start of a good conversation, but either way, I'm here." What? Yeah. I uh I clicked out. I clicked out. I don't know. They're not even in the same like. They're not even in my server with me or anything like that. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It kind of reads off as um one of those art bots. Like yeah, that's what it screams to me. It screams art bot. Ignore and delete. Okay. Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, I just screamed out art bot to me. It makes me go like, okay, Dokali. Alrighty, so we reacted to that yet. Sounds like a great opportunity right there. Only 99% chance of a scam. But here's the thing. That's why I'm also afraid to message people I think are cool, because notice how that was our stance. Somebody messages and we're just like, the fuck? But then it's like, wouldn't other streamers think the same thing if I messaged them? I'm not Pin the Penguin. I'm not. Whatever. Whatever. Anyhow. Oh my gosh, she's back. She's back on uploading. Oh no. Not like you're gonna message them, I have an opportunity of a lifetime for you. How about you buy this fish oil? I should do that to somebody. I should message someone and be like, "Hi, I just want to let you know that I think that you're cool, and that I'm totally not here trying to sell you this limited edition exclusive fish oil." I'll get blocked so fast. It wouldn't be quite the same as you have an established presence. I don't feel like I do. I don't feel like I have established presence. Like, I saw so many people comment when so in September, when the art of me got posted on the canvas, so many people commented, "Who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is that green girl? Why the hell is her art still there? Why hasn't anybody killed her off yet? Why is her art still there? Her art's been there longer than this person or this person's. Why are people even defending her? Who is she? She's a nobody." And that sucked, man. That sucked. That sucked to read and hear, because it's like, bruh, you thought I was someone he knew? No! Bruh, no! That was my first interaction with him. I've been watching his stuff for a while, but no, that was like, it was okay. The only reason I even got to participate is because I messaged, I had messaged his moderator, and apparently he didn't want. Okay, here's the craziest part of it all. He did not want it gate kept. All you had to do was message his moderator and say, "Hi, I'm a streamer. I want a faction." That's all you had to do. And apparently, I was the only small streamer who bothered to do it. So I had people mad at me and jealous, going, "Why is she going to be part of it?" I did what they didn't do. I messaged them. And I was like, "Hi, I like a faction." I was like, "Hi, I like a faction. I've been involved in the pixel stuff for, 2 years now. And, I like yeah. You were watching his perspective as you were a bit curious. Wait, that's the person in the main neural template, and then you followed? You read the instructions, the others must have been guys in secret. They didn't read instructions! No, they didn't! I actually went, okay, so remember, I got added to the Discord, and all the other people that were in that Discord were all invited. They were all invited by him and stuff like that. I was like the only person that was outside of that got invited because I asked. Yeah. It was weird. I didn't expect it. I thought, okay, I'm just gonna message him. I'm gonna message, his moderator who's running the whole thing, and I might get a faction. That's what I thought. I thought that was it. I was not expecting to get added to a Discord server. And I was like, what the fuck? So I clicked the link. I got added. So I got sent this link, and when I clicked the link, I didn't know quite what it was. I was assuming that it was probably just some server that was like for like the technical part, where maybe it explains the rules or something like that. Because sometimes when you go to join an event, you'll have something like that. I wasn't expecting to see big streamers in there, and I'm like, whoa. I watched that person and that person and that person and that. Wait, what? I was like really, really shocked. I was like, what the fuck? And I was terrified to join the call. I was in that server before joining the call for like 2 to 3 days. And I had been debating on if I should try to. Yeah. I just casually just walked into a VIP party with all these celebrities, and I'm just really like, wait. And I was like hyperventilating, and I told people, because I told my community, I'm like, yeah, so I just randomly found myself in this server. Maybe I saw them in call, and I thought of joining, but I didn't, because I just was like, no, I'm a nobody. And then I thought about it, and then they're like, the next day, and they're like, join, just do it. And I was like, okay. So I did. I joined it all scared, and then I was too afraid to talk. I was so afraid to talk. I was so nervous. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is. So no, I did not make any friends. I have not talked to anybody since. Because I was nervous, and I felt I felt I didn't do well. I felt that I really embarrassed myself, and yeah, I did get called the MVP. I did. That made me feel happy getting called MVP. I did notice something different. There was a huge difference between me and them, and I'm not talking about size. The difference between me and them was I felt I did contribute in a way. I believe I did contribute. They had they had the numbers to be able to have their communities help and do things, and I didn't. What I had that they didn't have was insider info. And that's how I feel I contributed. I contribute because in a way of I knew more about pixels than they did. That was the difference because they only do the pixel stuff when there's a big event. Like when Connor did his he did the first pixel canvas event for the VTubers and stuff like that in 2023. And then last year Mouse did hers. And then this year he did his. So they did those, and then there was a Wplace event that they participated in. So they've only done a few, while I did a lot of events on Pixel Space. So I had more experience, and because I've also did a lot of placing for Swarm Pixels. So because I did a lot of placing for Swarm Pixels, I knew exactly how they operate. I know you do the outline first, then you go for like certain. I know exactly like what ways they go about things, and then how they'll do certain stuff first, or if they're working on a big project, they're gonna do neuro first, then they'll do the other people. Like I know how they work on that. And so I was able to troll with the power-ups and do some damage. Or when they're going, oh, where should I put this? I was able to go, hey, put it right there. And then Swarm's getting mad, going, oh my god, he put it right here! And it's like, yeah, because I know where to put it. And then if I wasn't sure where to put it, do you know what I did? I went and I checked the Discord. That's another thing. These people did not check the Discord. Like, bruh, if you want to know how to really piss somebody off or to really damage their art, there's two ways you can go about this. Either A, check their Discord to see what they're currently working on, or activate the heat thing, which lets you know where has all of what's been heavily worked on in the last few minutes. So that's what I did. I would just use the heat radar, the heat map, and I go, okay, they're working heavily on the face. Okay, and then but here's another thing I would do. I would then go to the Discord and grab their template. I would grab their template so I can see what color is heavily going to be in that area, and then that's the color I block. And it's like nobody was thinking of doing that. Nobody was like, hey, let me go grab my enemy's template so I know what their game plan is, so I know what color to attack versus guessing. Nobody was doing that. So, that's where my knowledge of it was very different. And they didn't know that stuff. Because I have no life. I have no life, and I did a lot of pixels. I did so many pixels. Scroll P, please nerf. Well, What do you mean? I'm not able to participate anymore. You were forged in the fires of Pixel War. They merely adopted it. Yeah, but I don't get to anymore. Yeah. Now if I want to participate in a Pixel event, I can only participate if they make another one. Yeah, they would have to make another one, and I can only participate if it's like, streamers and VTubers. I left Pixel Space, and I'm not going back. And I'm terrified to participate in events like that again. If I ever wanted to participate in a Pixel event again, I have to wait until it's a VTuber one, and I have to wait until I'm a larger streamer. I can't because I'm too small, and there's a guy who has made it clear that he wants me dead and is apparently hunting me down. So, yeah, I'm participating as in the newscasts, but I'm not placing pixels. I'm only observing, and that's how it has to be. I can only observe. I can't actually place down pixels because it's dangerous for me. There's somebody who has made it clear that they're trying to find me. And that was that I found that out. I heard about that a few weeks ago, but I thought that it was probably all over with. But I was given heads up late last night that they haven't quit. So, yeah. Being a bigger streamer doesn't protect you from the maniacs. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily protect you, but people are more likely to help you out, or people are or other streamers are more likely to give you advice on what to do. And I don't really have anybody to ask, hey, what do I do in this situation? So I'm kind of stuck having to deal with it alone. Which it sucks, but it's okay. It is a frightening situation, but I do believe in my gut that the hardest part is over, the hardest chapter is over, and things will only get easy from here on out. So even though there is a really scary thing happening, I believe that, like I said, the hardest part is over, and things will only get good from here on out. And that, I believe that one day soon, I believe fairly soon, that my time is coming where the good things will come my way, and soon I won't be a nobody. I believe that. And so even though there is that scary situation that's unfolding, I'm believing that it'll be fine. When she moved to Canada, ain't no one's gonna find you. That's the plan. That is the plan. Yeah. So I'm waiting until I'm able to move to Canada. I wanted to. I've always wanted to do like a face reveal, but I probably won't because it wouldn't be a good idea for me to, because it would be too easy to find me. And the reason it would be too easy to find me is because I've already fucking made it clear that I plan on going to see hockey games a lot. So, like, that kind of makes it easy to find me. Although, I've kind of been thinking about rooting for another team. Yeah. I like the Flames, but I feel like with how bad my team has been doing and with a lot of the questionable choices they've been making, I've been feeling like maybe I should be rooting for a second team. Maybe it's okay to have more than one team. You have that one team you absolutely love the most, but maybe it's okay to have a backup team. So I was thinking of having a backup team. So yeah. Pick a winner this time! No, they're still growing. They're still growing. The other team I was thinking of. Yeah. No, I'm not rooting for the fucking Maple Leafs. No. Fuck Austin Matthews. No. I root for the Calgary Flames, and then the second team, I'm thinking of the San Jose Sharks, to be honest. Yeah. I've been thinking of either the Sharks. Yeah, I've been thinking of the Sharks. Although, I am interested in watching more, like, I'm interested in watching more Blackhawks games because I like Connor Bedard, but that's just one player. At least with the San Jose Sharks, I love their colors. I love their uniforms. And there's like a few players on there that I like. And I like Flames. I don't like our uniforms. I don't like our colors. I do like Flames. I mainly like our goalie, and for the most part. You bleed the green and gold of the Green Bay Packers, but your second is the Buffalo Bills. I don't watch football anymore, but back when I did watch football, yes, I was a Packers fan. Yeah. I was a Packers fan for... I stopped watching football. Well, I watched, like, the Super Bowl. I watched, like, 2 of the Super Bowls, or, like, the little halftime shows, stuff like that. But, like, actually watching, like, playoffs and stuff, the last playoffs I watched was the 2019-2020 season. That was the last one I watched. And then I want to say I started watching football when I want to say it was 2005? 2006? I think it was like 2005 or 2006. Yeah, I think 2005. So yeah, I started I watched football for like 15 years, kind of on and off. And then I quit. But I was a Packers fan. I was watching football back when Brent Favre was the quarterback. And back when I started watching football, Ryan Longwell was the kicker. And then I watched how he went and he left them and he ended up going to the Vikings. Yeah. You have family in Wisconsin, so half your family is Packers fan? I have a family member who used to play for the Packers. I wasn't a fan back then, but when I was really, 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 really little, like when I was in like elementary school or something like that, I think I had a family member. He played with the Packers for like a year or two. And then me and my cousin started liking the Packers as a result. And then he left that team and he got traded elsewhere. My cousin was like my best friend at the time, and he was a Packers fan. And then I decided to start watching football because me and my dad weren't getting along, and I felt like I wanted to have some kind of way to bond with my dad and my mom, and they didn't really put in effort with me, I felt like. Sorry if you hear this, but that's the truth. So I felt like to try to get my parents to I felt like nobody gave a shit about me, and I felt invisible, and my parents were more obsessed with the idiot talking box that was a television, that I felt like if I wanted to have any attention from my family, I need to start watching some of the stuff that they do so I can get time with them. So I started watching stupid reality TV with my mom so I could get time with her. So I watched stuff like Big Brother and American Idol and stupid crap like that, which it was stupid shows, but it was so I could try to get time with my mom. And then to try to get time with my dad, he only really cared about sports. So I couldn't stand the squeaky noise from basketball. It gave me a fucking headache from the squeakiness, so I chose to try to get into football instead. Um, so I started watching football to get time with my dad. And basically, I quit watching football after I moved out of my parents' house. My dad would be like, "Oh, did you watch the game?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, What do you mean you're not watching?" I'm like, "Dad, I moved out of your house. Why would I watch football?" Like, I only watched it so I could have time with him. That's why hockey is such a big deal to me, and I've had family members go, "Well, you watched football, you'll just stop watching hockey eventually." I'm like, "No, I watched football to get time with my dad. I watch hockey for myself." Like, I'm not watching it for anybody. I'm watching it for me, because I like it. Yeah, it's not about the game. Exactly. It's not about the game. It's about watching men on ice skating and looking at pretty ice, or smashing each other against the glass, or seeing some nasty ass shots where you're like, that there's no way that damn puck is gonna get in there, and it does, and you're like, wow. To see some nasty ass plays, or um or rip each other's shirts off. They don't rip each other's shirts off, but they bust each other's teeth out. They do that. They don't rip each other's shirts off. I've never seen them rip each other's shirts off. Do they? I've never seen it. Maybe in the old days, before I was born. Maybe that's when he did it. They've never done when I've been alive. They rip jerseys all the time. I don't watch them ripping jerseys off. I'm American. Hockey is not really hockey is more of a Canadian sport. And then America took some of it, yeah. But it's mainly back in the good days of the night. Yeah, I haven't seen the 90s NHL brawls. I haven't. I need to go back and watch something. I haven't seen those. I heard though that some of the there's like 2 NHL old ass games that are gonna be on a website you can play, which I think is cool. You didn't even know any states below Iowa even have hockey? Well, there's southern states that have hockey. You got the Dallas Stars. Florida has 2 teams. You got Florida Panthers and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Then you got Carolina Hurricanes. Like, there's several states that have some. Oh, California has 3. They got the LA Kings, the Anaheim Ducks, and the San Jose Sharks. Yeah, Vegas has the Golden Knights, but that's a new team. Golden Knights is a new team. It's not the newest, because the newest team is Utah Mammoth, but Vegas is a new team. They're like the second newest, I want to say. They have a bid for the NHL. You do a bunch of teams now. Wait. You do a bunch of teams. Like, what are y'all doing? Making shirts? Do you have a discount on shirts? No, I shouldn't say shit, because I would be the dumbass who would literally dox their location going, hey, I want a jersey. Give me a jersey. But that's not good, because there's literally a stalker trying to find my location right now. How does the stalker find Kay's location so he can go kill her? Easy. Promises a hockey jersey, and she just supplies the fucking address like it's nothing. I'm not doxing myself. I'm telling you how to dox. Yeah, I want proper squirrel hockey merch. I do want proper squirrel hockey merch. I do. I only have so I have a card that has it's Dustin Wolf, and it has a piece of his jersey on it. Lexi got me as a gift, which is kind of sketch but kind of cool. I got the purple Calgary Flames hat, which is for the fuck cancer. And then I have I don't think it's a real jersey, but I have a Calgary Flames jersey. I think it's an off-brand. It doesn't have a name of any player on it. Down the road, I would like to get some jerseys down the road, but they wouldn't all just be Flames. There's a few different players I want jerseys of. I want a jersey for Mac Masselbrainy of San Jose Sharks. I want a jersey of Connor Bedard of Chicago Blackhawks. I want a jersey of Connor McDavid of Edmonton Oilers. I want a jersey of Quinn Hughes. But I was not doing one as fucking Vancouver, because fuck the fucking Canucks. Fuck the Canucks. Now he's with Minnesota Wild. I might be down for getting a Minnesota Wild jersey. I might. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until he goes to New Jersey Devils in like 2027. And when he goes there, then that's when they'll probably mark off those damn Minnesota Wild jerseys for sale. They'll mark them, they'll like 60% off, and that's when I'll pick one up. And then I want to get a jersey of Dustin Wolf for Calgary Flames. Yeah. Help Hatsune Miku infiltrate hockey. There is a VTuber who's already been in hockey. Yeah. There's a VTuber. She's a Anaheim Ducks fan, and she's already appeared on the Jumbotron twice. So yeah. Kay is so good at doxing herself that nobody needs to do it for her. Just drive a white van with free jersey spray paint on it and drive around the country and wait until a squirrel approaches the van. Oh my, that would happen, wouldn't it? It would happen. You do get free hats though with your pizza party for best month ever right before Thanksgiving. You like the style of the Philly team because it's nice and warm. Oh, the Philadelphia Flyers? I don't watch Philly. I only thought Philly was interesting back when, what was his fucking name? Tortellini? Tortorelli? Well, I think it's Tortellini. Back when he was the coach. But he got fired. So I only liked him when he was the coach. Supposedly he's going to be the announcer. He's doing announcing now. Add free candy to it and you have a 2000% chance of the scroll appear. Oh my god. You don't need to do the whole state. She has stayed what state she's in. Yeah, but I would know what you're up to. Because Georgia does not have a team. We used to. Georgia used to have 2 teams. We had the Thrashers and we had Atlanta Flames. The Atlanta Flames moved to Calgary and became the Calgary Flames. That's where my love for the Flames comes from. Additionally, we used to have the Thrashers. The Thrashers went to Winnipeg and became the Winnipeg Jets. You thought they were Philly. Apparently, they're just actually Canadian. The East Coast just blends together. Yeah. Depending if you did this pre or post Canada move, but also don't feel like playing it during the talks of doxing and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Because there really is somebody who has made it clear. And it's wild. It's wild. That's all I'm gonna say. But here's the thing about that I also see. If it's like you haven't made it until you have a hater, is what they say. So I'm trying to look at the positive. The positive is, even though it is a situation that is not the greatest, it's like, wow, I clearly am somebody now, right? I guess. It's whatever. They're your biggest glazers unless they hate you for a valid reason. Yeah, like, oh, did you hear what she did? She just went and she pissed in the local city's water supply. That would be a damn good reason for hating me. If I, like, pissed in a whole entire city's water supply. That would be a really good reason. If I did something like that. I didn't! I didn't do it! I'm just making an example. Why'd you do that? I didn't do it. I was just making an example. Bro, I can't get my bottle open. Why did you do? I didn't do it. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't do it. I'm just giving you an example, you bitches. Okay, I need to get my drink opener. One moment. I gotta get my drink opener. Where is it? Dang it. Dang it. Oh, drink opener. Oh, drink opener. Oh, where are you? Oh, I found it! Oh, drink opener. Oh, drink opener. Ah, this is why you got one on your keychain? Oh, I had it in a drawer. No, I got it. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. It's a different one. Oh, no, this works. This one works. Okay. Let's open that like that. Ow. All right, open. This one is caramel Pumpkin flavor. I had read it out earlier. I just didn't open it. Okay, there we go. What? No. Squirrel VTuber canceled after pissing city's chat supply. Water supply. Is that why my water tastes funny? Kay needs to go back home so Nero can pet her? Wait, what? She doesn't have a pet squirrel. If she wanted one, I would gladly be her pet. If she wanted a pet squirrel, she could have me as her pet squirrel. Just don't pull my tail hard. I know how kids are. I know how kids are with small animals. They want to pull your tail. They're like, oh, let me pull that tail. No, ow. I know that's what they do. Okay, let me take a sip of this drink. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. No. Oh. Oh. It's stout. Oh, fuck. It is so stout. God. Ah. It's
No,
amber.
God, please, no.
Oh. Golly, bro. I taste the pumpkin. I do taste the pumpkin. And there is that hint of caramel. No, I did not like that sip. I don't like stouts. That was very stout. I don't know, I kind of hate, kind of don't. I don't like the stoutness, but then again, I like the pumpkin. Let's try another sip again. Oh, it's cold. What a ball's cold. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't. It's interesting. It's like I don't like the stout, but I like the pumpkin part of it that's coming in. It's weird. I would never buy this again. No, I would never buy this again. But it's interesting at the same time. I don't know. I need to mark that I opened it though. Where is it? This is Southern. Where is it on here? Southern Tier Caramel Pumpkin. I've been marking. So this bottle is $4.99 a bottle. It's $4.99. So this is a $5 bottle. It's stout for $5. I'm not enjoying that part, but it's whatever. Okay. Alrighty, let me put this back in here. It's cool. I'm not gonna put it in the microwave. What if it gets messed up? I don't want to mess it up. No. Love to hiss. Love to hiss. Ow, ew, I just drilled on myself. Gross. Disgusting. Ew. Okay, I want to see this video. This is gonna be sad. How to grow up to be a sad alcoholic.
I have a bottle with me, but since YouTube is on my ass so hard, they're practically giving me back shots. I'm going to have to settle with a virtual demonstration. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the alcohol directly to your mouth, and you're actually going to start drinking it, just like this. Go, 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 until you're all done. And you might get this funny feeling in your throat, but the burning is just God giving you a preview for your eternity in hell. So don't worry too much about it. But it is important.
God is just giving you a preview for your eternity in hell. Wow! What a line. Oh my God. Not gonna lie, that line is fire. That's a fire line. I like that line.
And you might get this funny feeling in your throat, but the burning is just God giving you a preview for your eternity in hell. So don't worry too much about it. But it is important to note, before you start any of this, you really have to stop and think, do people want me to do this? And you really have to consider, does anyone love me? Do they care about me? Do I have people in my life that I can depend on, and people that, like, do I have people that care about me?
What? I didn't ask myself.
Me neither. Pass the bottle.
Me neither. Pass the bottle. Yeah, I didn't think about if people loved me and care about me before opening this nasty ass beer. I didn't think about that. Do people love me and care about me? Should I have not opened the bottle? You guys are unrigging it. What? No, you gotta be naughty. We gotta rig this shit. You're missing some girl failure manga chapters. What did you miss? It's actually common for people with schizophrenia to become extremely religious if this is actually real. That's the problem with her. You don't know if it's real with her. We still don't know if this is a bit or not. We still don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. Trigger warning, underage drinking. Guys, I'm so drunk right now. Ah ha ha. This is so crazy because my dad just offered me a beer. I am 16. Just repeat their steps daily and you too can be like me. Haha, Dory, I'm just so crazy and drunk right now. That's clearly that's a makeup. She's clearly faking on that. And that's why we're not sure if everything else is a bit, because this is clearly a bit with a damn description. It's hard to know. Okay, anyhow. PTSD. I got PTSD from it. What? Okay, locally. Part of me is like, we could watch more videos, but then part of me is like, or we could just whatchamacallit, we could do Ace Attorney. We probably should check out
Water.
You can't rig
Water.
one person specifically.
Water.
It doesn't work that way.
Water.
Unbiased Katie, do not look her demon timing ass up, or Peter Chaos KO are examples of that. Wait, why are you telling me to not look up Unbiased Katie? The fact that you said that makes me want to look her up. Who is she? Who is Unbiased Katie? They are examples. I feel you, they're examples. But what is she example of? What's she do? I wouldn't look it up. They said not to. A demon level troll. What makes you a demon level troll? How do you be a demon level troll? I need to know this stuff. Otherwise, I'll have to go. 4chan level stuff. Oh, never mind. That tells me all I need to know. That tells me exactly. It's like he's just making us more curious. Like, not doing a good job at convincing us otherwise. Maybe they're just making us want to check more. Like, oh, what is the big old hush hush on this chick? But I mean, it's 4chan level. That kind of lets me know. Oh, that actually says a lot right then and there, to be honest. If it's 4chan level, because I am aware of how that shit can get and be. Okay, well let's check real quick to see if there is anything to report. We're gonna do a news report, and then we will play something else. Okay. Hello, everybody. Here we are for the Swarm Wplace Art React Media News Broadcast 2. That is such a mouthful. Anyway, here we are for Swarm versus Swarm. What new things have been going on? First of all, I think we should look over at the yellow team. Last time we checked, the yellow team had captured Neurosama, and they had her duct taped. Let's see what has happened.
There goes all your points.
Well, I have good news, everybody. They have removed the duct tape from Neurosama's mouth. She's still captured, unfortunately. They still have her hostage behind this poster. In front of this poster, it says Join Team Yellow. But they at least were kind enough to remove the duct tape from her mouth. So at least they learned some inch of humanity. The yellow team is building something beside to the left. No idea what they're building. There's more building here. No idea. And now we see a yellow version of Evil from the video Never. That is indeed Minika right there. Look at her pretty eyes just shining outwards. Apparently, this laser has gotten a bit more powerful. After it hit the turtle shell, it has improved. It has strengthened itself. I'm guessing that the red side has decided they're going to try to clean this part as well. The green team, we have a design here. No idea what they are making. Is it going to be a Nervetto? I have no idea. And they're working on background. It looks like somebody ripped off. It's like when he put a fake tattoo and then he ripped it off and it only leaves bits of the background. The red team, we have Evil as a Silk Song. Who the heck is this guy? We have a Team Fortress alcoholic over here. Spying on little girls. What the fuck? Why are you here? Somebody needs to come drop a nuke on this man. Why is this Team Fortress alcoholic watching little girls being built? This is horrifying. You are right, Evil. Punch that man. Exactly. Alright, we got more of Evil being built. More of the background has been added for Team Blue. And they add a little penguin. So the blue team is powered up with penguins. And fire ponies. Apparently all their art is in blue scale. I'm still here in the sky with Duolingo Bird flying me around. Oh, great. And then what? Arena mini-map. Oh, wow. There's a little mini-map of it now. What? That's kind of wild. They have a mini-map going on. Well, with the mini-map that's being shown, it looks like Red is over here trying to take more territory. So for anyone who's wondering, what has changed? Well, what we can say that's going on right now in the grand scope of things is Team Blue is still keeping with their strategy of mainly focusing on background. I wonder how that's going to do for them. You know, it could give them a good polished look in the overall, because everyone else will have to go back to fill in their backgrounds. So Blue's getting a head start by doing their backgrounds now. However, it does mean that they have less completed art. But we'll see if that lattice strategy will carry hard. Red is over here taking more art. Red is taking more art as they possibly can. There was a line that was going across at one point that was of green art, it looked like. But Red has since gone over it. So Red looks like they're trying to take more of the art out of green. And little bits of the Silk Song does go past this red line. So they are coming into the territory of green. Red might be the first one to start making attacks on people's art. Green, they're just keeping it themselves. It looks like they're prioritizing building full pieces of art. However, I don't know what they're quite doing with this strategy of doing the background first before doing the actual art. Personally, and I am an unbiased reporter, and I'm going to say my opinion, I think it's kind of tacky. Don't mean to hurt. I think that they should have done the actual art itself first rather than this background. But we'll see what what their true intentions are and their strategy. And in yellow, war crimes. That is all I have to say. It's very bold to capture the mascot of another team and force her at gunpoint to be in front of a poster promoting your own team. That is astonishing, and I cannot believe that is what's happening over here. What I would like to see is a rescue mission. That is what I would personally like to see. My opinions are, I would like to see a rescue mission. I would like to see Team Green conduct a rescue mission and save Neuro. And then I would like to see them not easily give up their territory so easily as they are doing here. It's like Green just doesn't even give a shit. That's just my opinion. It looks like Green doesn't give a shit. They literally have two blows. You have this blow here, and then the fact that their mascot got taken. And they're just prioritizing making the art. But it's not looking good. And then the art they do have, Vettel looks concerned, and you got Evil crying. Is this what she's gonna be doing? Crying in Vettel's shirt when she gets rescued? This is outrageous. So it's hard. It's kind of hard to take green seriously right about now. Yellow doesn't have as much art built, but the fact that they literally they went all the way over here and captured someone's mascot and took them to the far corner, that is bold. That is a very bold move. And it's very impressive. Blue's just chilling. They're keeping to themselves, but even though they are keeping to themselves, they are not allowed, their territory has not been taken over. Red, they have this wild strategy. They are spreading out lasers so they can start putting art all over the place and have it spread out. Very interesting tactic. They're also making they've made an attempt onto green. Green's just taking body shots from everybody. Oh my god, it has been brought to my attention. Yellow has Neuro. Oh my god, they captured Neuro and Evil. What's that? You have Neuro on the poster. But is that Evil inside of a snow globe? The hair color's light, so it makes me think it's Neuro. But it's a black cardigan. They are making so many. Oh my god, the crimes are fucking horrendous here today. Yellow has really made themselves clear. They have no souls. They have no hearts. But you know what? They are represented by a hellhound. And the fact that they are represented by a hellhound and they are over here where they're of the few finished art they have, 2 of them are war crimes. Is that saying that the yellow team is from hell? Oh my gosh. This is a wild start already. We are on day 1 of the Swarm versus Swarm event. And the stuff that's just happening is crazy and hard to believe. Who knows what we'll see next time. This is Caelan Rezu of the Swarm Wplace Art Media React News. Let me say that correctly. The Swarm Wplace Art React Media News. And I will be back with more info tomorrow morning. There. I got tongue-tied. Signing off for now? Oh, I should have said that. I'll do that next time. I'll be signing off for now. Yeah, it's okay. I'm working on it. Yeah. I feel I didn't do so good this time. I was very tongue-tied and I messed up on saying that very long name as well. But it is what it is. Okie dokie. Let's quickly. Okay. Alrighty. And then. Let's try making this a little Okay, I'm trying to make it there. And then for the start of it. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, it was really short. It was that short? Oh, no. I didn't even do a decent size one. I'll be okay. Right? Oh. Okay. Okay, I was at the 51 mark, 22 seconds. See, put 23. Okay. Hello, everybody. Here we are for. Hello, everybody. Here we are for the Swarm Wplace Art React Media News Broadcast 2. Maybe I need to add a few seconds. That way they have a buffer. You generally have a buffer. Hello, everybody. Here we are for the Swarm Wplace Art React Media News. Okay. Okay. 20 in. Hello, everybody. Here we are for the Swarm Wplace Art React Media News Broadcast 2. That is such a mouthful. Anyway, here we are for Swarm versus Swarm. What new things have been going on? First of all, I think we should look over at the yellow team. Last time we checked, the yellow team had captured Neurosama and see Neuro, but the Swarm Wplace Art Media React Media React. Let me say that correctly. The Swarm Wplace Art React Media News. And I will be back with more info tomorrow morning. Okay, so that's gonna be pixel 346. So we'll put 45 in neural, but they have no hearts. But you know what? It probably sounds bad if I had it represented squirrel by a hellhound.
And the fact that they are represented by a hellhound and they are over here where they're of the few finished art they have, 2 of them are war crimes. Is that saying that the yellow team is from hell? Oh my gosh. This is a wild start already. We are on day 1 of the Swarm versus Swarm event. And the stuff that's just happening is crazy and hard to believe. Who knows what we'll see next time?
It's not Chipmunk Action News. It's not my real voice.
Wplace Art Media React Media React. Let me say that correctly. The Swarm Wplace Art React Media News. And I will be back with more info tomorrow morning.
Okay, I'll do the next one that way. How about that? Next time I'll do it that way. Swarm Wplace Art React Media number 2. Notable events. Duct tape removed. from hostage. Green losing territory. Alrighty. Let this set as highlight. Download. Caelan, Chipmunk, Action, Entertainment, Local Area News. But I'm not a chipmunk! I'm not a chipmunk! I'm a squirrel! Alrighty. File upload. There. Oh, put the news in the title. Safe. Okay. There. Alright, that's now in there. Okay. There you go, I uploaded it. So now you got both. Explain the voice then. You wanted it. You said you wanted the funny voice, so that's what I gave you was the funny voice. It doesn't mean that that's how it is though. Yeah. So there. Alright, we have it's 8 o'clock. You get about 4 more hours with me. Would you like YouTube reacting? Or would you like, we can do some Ace Attorney? Which one would you like? Ace Attorney or YouTube reacting? Poll? That's a good idea. We'll do a poll. New poll. And react. And the other option was Ace Attorney or War Person. 50-50, she has to react to YouTube videos of Ace Attorney. What? No, it doesn't work that way. If it's YouTube react, it would be either. If it's YouTube react, it would either be random videos or I don't know. I don't know what you're watching. Probably why does it say updated today? I didn't add anything. Yeah, nothing's been added. I don't know why it says updated today. I don't know. Yeah, you probably watch your dumpster dive or oh, we can watch more Neuroverse videos. Why can't you use channel points to stack the vote? Because I didn't set it that way. I can start setting it that way. I didn't set it that way today though. So sorry. My apology. Y'all have it tied. Fuck. You literally got it tied. How am I supposed to fucking pick one in? Why have you stacked? Yeah, y'all have tied it. Okay, here we go. Let me drink this beer while I wait. Did you react to Ellie's music video? No, I haven't. I haven't reacted to it. The only new thing I reacted to was, the Minecraft. YouTube react one. Okay. Alright, then let's watch videos. I think I hope I have the DMCA already off. I think I did. Actually, I should check that real quick. That could have been an issue. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Guess the distorted anime openings? What? That sounds terrifying. Oh, guess the distorted openings. My parents are siblings? What?
Hi guys. I'm like shaking.
I bet.
I ordered Uber Eats. I had to. I was like, I didn't want to spend money, but I was like, F it, my parents are siblings. I'm getting Uber Eats at Tim Hortons. It's their new protein iced latte. It's really good. So my parents are siblings. My parents are siblings. Just found out this morning. I was in the attic upstairs looking for Christmas ornaments. My sisters were helping me, Tallulah. We were all upstairs in the attic. And I looked, we found family.
Did they have? Wait. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. Because those girls literally have one body. No, he's faking it. This is fake.
And certificates and I just had no clue. I think if I knew, I would have been more like fine with it. But none of us knew. I think if my parents were upfront about it and said like, hey, we're siblings, it would have been better. It's an awkward thing to talk about. Like I don't know other people who are open about this. And I looked on YouTube, like, just trying to find other people sharing their testimony of, my parents are siblings, and I couldn't really find any.
Their testimony? What?
For all of us. But I'm trying to be positive. Tomorrow is my sister Tallulah's wedding. Well, one of them's getting married. The other head, she's a lesbian, so I feel a bit for her. Like I'm uncomfortable. She kind of has to come along for the ride. I don't know. I asked my therapist, ChatGPT. I asked her what should I do.
ChatGPT as his therapist.
She kind of just was nice to me, and she said, like, just go easy on yourself, and maybe journal, or what else did she say? She said, oh, sing, make a song, expressing your feelings.
No, it's a bit. It's a bit. It has to be.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I can try that. Yeah. There's nothing. Okay. I'll sing something. My parents are siblings. Inside No, I'm just gonna journal.
Ah! It gets worse. My parents are siblings part 2. I made love to my dog. What? He's trolling. It's not real. And if it was real, we need to call the cops. And we need to save the dog. This has to be fake. Well, it's worse. He's got 24,000 people who clicked. 24,000 people clicked to see some guy crying about how he fucked his dog. Which, why are you crying when you clearly, that's what you want to do? You're weird. He slipped and fell in his pee-pee land and his dog. Ew! What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck? You hate when that happens? Oh my god, we're going to hell. Oh my god, Girl Scouts, we're going to hell. This is, yeah. It would be more believable if the dog fucked him. Yeah, I agree. It would be more believable if the dog fucked him. But that's still horrifying. It's been a good run, Squirrel Scouts. See you in hell. That's not Squirrel Scout coded. That's more, that's Squeaky Binders coded. Oh my god. Godly. Oh my god, and you posted in hell with the towel. Sometimes you get lonely at night, and the dog goes to sleep in bed. He was oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? That is horrifying. Oh my god. Okay. For anybody who's like, I know some people do not like the anime stuff because it makes them feel triggered. This is not a pick one, okay? Just to let y'all know, this is not a, oh, which one's good, which one's not. No. This is a quiz, okay? This one's a challenge, so you should not feel triggered, anybody. This one is guess the distorted anime opening. So they're gonna try to trick you. You gotta guess what the anime opening is. So I don't know. Maybe they're gonna make it grayscale, or maybe all of a sudden you hear bird chirping. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna distort it. I don't know, but we gotta guess it. Oh, pixelated. It'll be pixelated. Okay. Well, that's why I'm giving, when it comes, I like this channel a lot. I do like, is this Mob's show? It is. I like Mob Show. So, that is why I'm giving a heads up, for, which kind of one it is. That way people can make the decision without getting mad at me. You got your warning. And I like, and here's the thing I like doing this because it allows me to learn more about anime. It's like a challenge. And then some of these have been really cool where I'm like, wow, I actually want to go check out that anime as a result. I've actually wrote stuff down on my list to later on check out as a result. One of them being, let me check it down. I wrote down Buchigiri, Classroom of the Elite, Food Wars, and Free. There's 4 I added to my list as a result. I would also like to do more anime react type stuff in the future as well. We still need to finish 91 Days. We watched some of it. We still need to finish it. So there's a few stuff we still need to check out over time. I'm trying to go for the stuff I like and what kind of direction I want to go with on my streaming. And I love rock music. I love gaming. And I love anime. And I love hockey. And there's certain VTubers I think are awesome that I like watching as well, that I like to shine a light on. So those are the 5 things I really, really like. Oh, and I like food. So I like those 6 things, and I'll focus a lot of attention on those things. The fuck? There's no audio, chat. That's what they meant. There is no audio. We are literally guessing. Oshinoko. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! I got one! They're all gonna look so sus for the pixelation. They are. They are. It is hard. The only reason I guess Oshinoko was the girl in the middle with with like the bright ass eyes. That made me go, that's me that. Yeah, the eyes. Exactly. See, same part as me. Oh, Dan. This is Dan. Yeah! The fuck? I have no fucking idea now. I have no fucking idea. Don't know. I was thinking One Punch Man, to be honest, Legend. I kind of was thinking One Punch as well, but I don't think it is that at the same time. One Punch. No, it's Hunter x Hunter. Rurouni Kenshin? No. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The fuck? I have no idea. Jujutsu Kaisen. Everything was so dark! How was I supposed to tell? Bruh, I think this is gonna be too hard. We'll do one more. If nobody can get this, we're switching. This is too hard. It's not even moving! Or it is. No. This is too fucking hard. Okay, that's a no. This is... It's hard to tell when it's all blurry and it's just all black and white. Like, I can't. Can't. Let's do a quiz one so people don't get mad. Okay, yeah, it's too pixelated. Exactly. Random scene, male characters. By guessing by the 4 characters they have. I'm gonna guess. We'll do by random scene. Where was it? Right here. There. That won't be a fight. Did I turn on my YouTube history? I believe so. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. Okay, random scene. Whoa, that's easy. That's Death Note. Death Note tennis! We knew the moment we see the side shot of of Light, sorry. That's easy, it's Attack on Titan. Buona notte, good night. What? You're saying Oshi no Ko? That's better than what I was about to guess. I was about to guess, the one where it's got that, it starts with the letter O. It's the one where it's the guy who's, like, really depressed. I was thinking of the one where the guy's, like, really depressed, and he's, like, does the kids shows, and he tells the kids, like, how he hates his life, and he wants to... and how it doesn't get any better, or stuff like that, and the kids are like, what? I can't remember the name of it. That show, what? Yeah! Oh, it starts with a U, not a O. Yeah, that one. Uramachi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because there was some characters that had little outfits on. Animals. Lexi loves that show, Oshinoko. Anybody recognize that? What's the... I have no idea. Once somebody guess, I guess we could go to the next one. I don't know. I have no freaking idea. You know this one, but you don't remember the name? Okay. I don't know. Terror and Resonance. What? Never heard of that. Oh, that's that, was it Kabusa? Konosuba, yeah, that one, yeah. I always get the name wrong. The one that's got that one girl, Aqua, in it, yeah. Kombucha? No. I've never watched it. I always get the name messed up. Wanna be Sailor Moon right there, lady. No idea what that one was. Let me suck it out. Whoa! What? What do you mean suck it out? Absolutely. Chat's getting horny over here. The fuck? That's the Maid with Guns, right? Oh, it's called... oh, it's Darkness. This one? No, it's just Call of the Night. No idea. You saw 2 episodes, it was too much for you that you dropped it, even though some friends tell you that by episode 4 to 6 it gets better. Some people just do a 3-episode rule. We're gonna be watching more anime too at some point, and I'm gonna do the 3-episode rule for some probably. Okay, so we got some guessing Orb. We got one for Orb, and someone's guessing Vinland Saga. Apparently it's Orb. What the hell? Oh, I know what this is. The art style gives it away. This is the demon slayer. Yeah, demon. Yeah, it's that one because it's the art style. It's the same exact art style. You can tell from the way the eye and the nose and mouth is. It's General Grievous. Ah! I have no idea. Quintuplets? Wait, really? That's an anime? Why? Dude, they have to have that many freaking kids. Oh, she's beating him! Well, we got people in track suits with yellow towels over their head. It does look like Dan and Dan style, on artwork. Especially the dude in the middle. I see Dan Dan as well. Oh! A classroom assassination. Assassination classroom. Okay, it was backwards, but I knew it, okay? Even if it was backwards, I was right! So, it counts! This is why I have no friends. This is why no VTubers are gonna want to ever be my friend and hang out with me. Cause I can't even answer a question normal without getting all freaking extra up in here. Try again. No, Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. That's Cowboy Bebop. Ah, she ran right into that lady's boobies. Yeah, ran right into them boobies. You did that for Kaguya-sama? Decadence. Apothecary Diary. It's Apothecary Diary. So fast! So fast! I love Apothecary Diary! I still need to finish season 2. I got like 10 episodes in, I think, of season 2. But at this point, I just rewatch it again. definitely need to rewatch it, yeah. I should know this. Where is that from? I feel like I should know this. I think I've seen a clip before. I don't think I've seen the whole thing. I think I've seen a clip. I don't know. There's something about this right here. I don't know. I feel like I've seen this part before. But I never watched the anime. I think I watched it like on a compilation thing where it had like little clips of other stuff. That's why. I've seen this. This is Lexi's favorite anime. That's where I've seen this stupid piece of shit. This is Lexi's favorite anime, which I can't handle because it is dark. This shit is dark. You can see not liking it because of the violence. Bro, this is like, yeah, I don't like, it's gory at parts. It's so bad they had to make the blood white. Which isn't good, because guess what it made? It made everything look like it was cum. Yeah, it was like cum everywhere. Yeah. This thing is evil as fuck, yeah. This is Lexi's favorite. Kaiju note number 8. Yeah, I would have never known. Actually, I don't know if she does. She's never mentioned Elven Lied. I'm not gonna tell her. Oh no, they're shooting at the dog! Or cat. Blue Exorcist, okay. Sword Art Online is what chat is saying. Okay. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. I'm gonna be honest. For a brief moment, I was waiting to see actual human kids and not these little goblin feet creatures. Because I was expecting Naruto from how this guy looked. I don't know. This guy just gave me Naruto vibe in the art style. So, yeah. I was like, okay, I'm waiting to say Naruto. Okay, I never seen this guy before in my life, but you know, I only watched Naruto. I only watched a little bit of Shippuden, so you know, there's probably episodes I haven't seen. There probably is a weirdo with horns on his head. I mean, you had Orochimaru, right? No, it wasn't. It was not Naruto. He would fit in with his style. Huh?
This dog don't get off of me. I'm curb stomping him.
No, what's going on?
Every time I try to walk anywhere, he wants to attack the back of my leg. Like, he doesn't hurt me, but he jumps on the back of my legs and almost fall. Every single time.
Yeah, he's trying to make you fall.
That's what it feels like.
No, he is, because if you fall, you can't leave.
He's trying to hurt me.
It's a genius strategy.
It is a very smart strategy.
I just didn't know he understood it when I told him to do it. Hey! Oh, ask? They said to ask me, do you like Elven Lied?
Yes. Especially the first episode when everybody dies.
You heard it, chat. She said yes, she likes Elden Light, especially the first episode
Elfin
where
Light.
everybody dies.
Yes. That's actually the only episode I've ever watched. First episode.
Oh, she's only watched the first episode. She just confirmed.
And that's the only thing I wanted. Everybody's like, everybody dies in the beginning. I'm like, bet.
So she only watched the first episode to watch everybody die.
But then it was stupid afterwards because then she's like,
Well, no, didn't he ends up learning that she's the one who killed like his family and shit, and then he hates her.
Okay.
Well, it depends on which version you're watching, whether you're watching the anime or the manga. Because in one version, he hates her, and then the other version, he's like, "Oh, I still care about you," and it's like, bruh, she just murdered everybody.
Elfin Light is and to everybody who's saying it's pronounced lead, then don't spell it lied, you fucking idiots.
Lexi!
Like, if you're gonna spell it as lied, then it's lied. I'm sorry. This is what it is.
Okay, Lexi. It's German.
I mean, come on now. That doesn't make it better.
Okay, Lexi, I need to go before you get being canceled because you're being awful.
That doesn't make it better.
Where are you going?
Where
are you going?
Attention, the squirrel is being cancelled yet again for being cringe.
That's not fair! I didn't do anything!
I'm going to hell! I'm going to hell!
Where are you going?
To hell!
No, seriously.
The store.
What store?
Kroger.
Why?
I want, personally, I'm in the mood. I'm craving.
What are you craving? Okay.
Specifically good food. Specifically delicious.
Got it.
I'm gonna be making my Brunswick.
Tomorrow?
Well, it won't be done till tomorrow, but
we don't have room for it. Okay, make sure it's the old stuff.
You know what? Just whatever.
No, whatever. Okay.
But yeah, no, it's cold outside.
Yeah.
It'll be nice, warm and delicious.
It's ready. What, tomorrow?
Huh?
It'll be ready tomorrow.
It'll be ready tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Because tonight is slow cooking the pork. And tomorrow will be slow cooking the chicken. And by the afternoon, putting it all together.
Okay, then dinner is this. Got it.
No, it's not.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Idiot.
Ow! Bitch. Baka! Crotch scratcher! Dog butthole licker! I'm not being a
The breath is unstoppable, and frankly, I've accepted it.
No! Not, bitches. What is this? She's a giant girl! I don't know what that is. Wait, that person stabbed. I've never heard of Vampire Night. Oh! I still need to finish that. I'm watching you. Oh! This is, Steins Gate? I think it's Steins Gate. Yeah, it's Steins Gate. Your Kivo fell? It's cool. She had a horse. Fell. Did Uma Sume have an anime? Because I want to say Uma Sume. Bro, they had an anime too? Oh my god. Godzilla, this Operations Prime captures Angel. The fuck is this shit? Eva, like Eva Gellion, like Neo Genesis Evangelion. Is that what you're saying? Was that it looked like a Murloc. It does. It does look like a fucking Murloc. I did not like Neon Genesis Evangelion. I watched it and I was like, it was hard to pay attention. Shit! Lexi watched this recently. I swear she watched this and I saw, cause I heard this. I want to say this was when I was designing my model and I heard some of this. Death Parade. Okay, then I never saw this. I never saw Death Parade. Thought I did. Freeran! Okay, somebody here should get this one. I'm thinking this is My Hero Academia, just from art style. But probably not. Nope. Nope. I'm so wrong. So wrong. But I'm also drinking. Yeah, I'm also drinking. Jaya always wins. Oh, we have a new Jay to win as well. Spike's family. Do them sit-ups. That's me. That's me. I'm so awful with sit-ups. It be killing my body. I can't do it. The onion shell. That would have worked. What the fuck? Who? This man on the ceiling like he's fucking Spider-Man. Like what the fuck? Like, girl opens the door, looks, don't see that, then there he is on the ceiling. Like what? The fuck? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. The hell? Oh, wait, this is the one that I was told do not watch. Too many people I've had too many people say you need to watch this. It's okay, and then I've had other people go, do not watch it. This is not okay for you. Like this is like too many people keep trying to shove this one on me. But I can't handle gore and stuff like that. And I've had people go, oh, you'll love it. And I'll tell them what I can't handle. And they tell me, oh, you'll love it. And I keep saying I can't handle certain stuff. And then I found out recently from my mods that those people have been lying to me this whole time. And this is not something I could handle. Huh? Lazarus. He's hugging a body pillow while getting text by a turtle. Sus. It's very sus. Cran blue. I know. Text from turtle. Poor body pillow. Yeah, she did look disturbed. The hell? Oh, this is a Yuri, I think. No, it's not. Oh! I remember that now. That was the blonde girl. Her name was Yuki. That was the blonde girl. And when in that text, he's like, "Oh, I found out she likes me." That was about the girl with the glasses. I remember now. Okay. The fuck? Romanchus? Dororo. Come on! This is Kokias. This has gotta be Kokias. That's Kokias art. It's gotta be. If only I could get you up. Text from. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow, chat. Chat, you're horny. Oh my god. I'm act like I never read that. Yuzaki-chan, I don't know what that shit is. Acupuncture therapy. Chat does not reflect me. Nuh-uh. Yuzaki, Naruto. I mean, yeah, it looks like Naruto style coloring. Yeah.
Water.
Oh no, he's gonna fall to his death. Downstairs. He's gonna crack his neck. Damakano. Oh, this is jobless reincarnation. Yeah. This jobless reincarnation. What? Mob Psycho 100. Come here, you little kitten. Lexi loves this anime. It's the one where she knows Russian. She knows what he's saying. She speaks Russian, I think, and he knows what she's saying. One of them knows the language, and they're acting like they don't know it. Yeah. Lexi loves this anime. That's all I know. I haven't seen it. My what? Wait. Wait. Okay, that is a wild, that is a wild first message. Just gotta say, like, wow, boy, whoa. Yeah, you're right. That is Tokyo Revengers, cause, what's his name? Mike? Mikey? The fuck? Oh, Blue Lock. Whoa! Parasite. That's Parasite. Yo, he just ripped his panties off. The hell? Oh, I know that isn't. Oh. She cut her hair. She cut her hair because she got dumped? Wait, that was given? I don't remember that scene. Is this that Spider Girl anime? No. Nope. A gambling anime. Kakaguru. That was That was very sexual. Fast. Totally not just, you know. The hell? I know, the bench. Like, the fuck? Oh, Mashal? Yes, Mashal. Bing bam bam bing bam bam bam. Bing bam bam bing bam bam bing bam bam bam. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood! Rest in peace, Maze Hughes! Rest in peace! How could you possibly guess that? I've seen it 5 times. That's how. FMA Brotherhood, I've seen that anime 5 fucking times. It's my all-time favorite anime. That's why I was able to guess it. And yeah, it is iconic, that too. Like, some of the most iconic scenes is when Mace Hughes dies and when Nina Tucker merges with a dog and goes, Edward! It makes me laugh every time. You see me spouting off and ask her how she can guess that kind of scene just from a fucking phone. I got the Apothecary Diaries in a second too. I was super fast with Apothecary Diaries as well. The fuck? Oh, that's Bleach. That's Bleach. That's a glory hole. You stick your dick in that big ass hole. A woman's hair. What the fuck? Oh, that was the summer. That was the beach episode, I think, or something like that. Slam? I don't know. Real life. No idea. What the fuck kind of monster Yali has Kay been reading for that to be the size of a glory hole for her? I don't read Monster Yali. I don't read any monster stuff. I mean, I've seen Monster Hente before, but I'm not into that. I don't like that stuff. Oh, you're fond of death, right? Oh, you got saved by Spider-Man? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Gamers. K saying Hente kills me every time. Oh! It's hentai! Oops. Hentai! Yeah! I don't like monster hentai. I don't look at hentai. But I have seen hentai before in the past. There was this one, I think the reason I don't like hentai is because one of the first hentais I ever watched was Bible Black. And I was like, okay, this is really fucked up. I don't think hentai's for me. So I think that's why I probably don't like hentai, because my first hentai was Bible Black. Ba 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 ba. Ew. One moment, her damn her alarm is going off in the other room. I gotta yell at it. Stop. Alexa, alarm off. Ah. Okay, back. Her fucking alarm was going off on me. Maybe she wanted me to turn it off for her. Did she say I had to turn her thing, log her out? I don't think she said I had to log her out. I think I'm good. I don't know what the alarm was for. Y'all love Lexi. Y'all listen to everything she says when I don't. Oh! No, this is that, Death Paradise. Or Paradise Death Hell. It's something like Hell, Death Paradise, Hell Paradise. Yeah. Hell's Paradise. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah. Oh! I don't remember the name of it. Damn it. But that girl, you see her face on the cover all the damn time when passing it on the anime stuff. I don't remember it. It's, I don't remember the name of it. Ergo Proxy, okay. Oh! The egg one! Right? No. It's not the egg one. The one where the bitch goes psycho and her friends. Yeah, that one. Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica. Whatever. No, it's Madoka Magica. Cause, that girl, she goes fucking batshit cause she couldn't save her and shit. Yeah. Lexi loves that one too. I don't like it. But I'm not into Magic Girls. She slapped that out of his hand. I feel like Madoka Magica, it's like if you like magic girls, then you'll probably love it. Or if you like yanderes, or if you have to like specific genres, I feel like. So if you're into magic girls or yandere or I don't know, some stuff like psychological, I think maybe you'll like stuff like that. But if you're like otherwise, I feel like unless you don't like those particular, if you're not a fan of those particular genres, you're not gonna. I mean, yeah, it is a rite of passage. You need to watch it at least once. I can agree with that, but I feel like you're not gonna like it unless you already are a fan of specific genres. And the thing is, I'm not a fan of any of those genres. So for me, Madoka Magica is just not the one for me. While Lexi loves those particular genres, so it's perfect for her. I'm a Fura. But Lexi's on a romance kick right now. Ah! Umaru-chan! Haimoto Umaru-chan! No, I didn't. I didn't. I did not turn on the chipmunk voice. I didn't. I hate you. No, I didn't turn anything on. No, I didn't. No, but the funny part is Lexi swears up and down. Lexi says that if you were to find me an anime, she says the two animes you would have to watch is Haimoto Umaru-chan, and she says Apothecary Diaries. Lexi says I remind her of Umaru and Mao Mao. She says, like, if I'm super hyper and shit and bratty, Umaru. Otherwise, when I'm like kind of like more calmed down, she says I'm more like Mao Mao. I know. Oh, he threw your necklace over. Oh, it was a bell. Snow White with the red hair. What? Blue box. It had blue in the name. The art style is very distinct and unique. Musgay. She just said musgay. Musgay. Like, The fuck? That poor girl. I heard Zone 100 wasn't good. The hell? Oh, he's gonna puke. I know this one! Tamagotchi game! I love this one! It was so good! I'm so mad we never got a second season. I need to read the manga because they never finished the anime. I'm still waiting for them to finish the anime. They still haven't. By the way, this is Windbreaker. Two in a wall! Super fast! Super fast! Drown! 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 No, it's called Windbreaker because that's the name of the jackets that they wear. It's a delinquent anime, and the style of jackets they win, and the style of jackets they wear is known as a windbreaker. That's why it's called Windbreaker. Dr. Stone! That is Dr. Stone! I love Dr. Stone. Oh, she better shoot somebody. Sniper, right? Psychopath. No idea what this is. Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch that. I like Ice Game, but it looks kind of sketchy. Oh my god, look at him. Shimonita. Oh my god! How did I recognize that? How did I not? This is the one where it's got the guy where we all go, oh yeah, hubba, that dude. The silver hair man. Gangsta? What a title. Gangsta! I actually kind of want to check that out. That kind of caught my interest. Hell yeah, we actually watched the whole one. Who would have thought? I actually managed to get through the whole entire one. You must sign language your drill. The fuck? Jerkin, Fearin, Lurgan. More? I'd be down for more. Before I put more on, I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow. And when I get up tomorrow, I want to watch anime when I wake up tomorrow. That way, it won't. Those who happen to be there, yeah, I'll put like an announcement in Discord for when I do it. The problem is a lot of them tend to be difficult.
Water.
I think maybe it's because it's that person. Mob Show is always difficult. Here's a different person who. Well, that one's kind of shorter. Can you guess the anime by random scene? They have very easy to very hard. Anime and openings, endings, characters, and scenes. Ultimate quiz. Okay, maybe this won't be so hard. Or maybe it will be hard. Who knows? This is. That's not Naruto! No, but it is a well-known one. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't think. There you go! Yes, Chainsaw Man. That's it. No, Chainsaw Man. They're right. It's that one. It's a big one. Yeah. Bleach? Yes, Bleach! There's another big one. Oh, fuck. I don't. Oh, Black Clover. There you go. Damn it. There's another big name one. Not Naruto. One Punch Man. Oh, Dragon Ball! Bro, I literally just I just reenacted that classic meme of Leonardo DiCaprio where he's leaning forward with his beer in hand, pointing at the TV. I just fucking did that. I just hit me with Dragon Ball and I had my beer in my hand and I'm like pointing at the screen. I'm like, it's Dragon Ball! Not that you can even see me. no idea what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It's old. Oh, slam dunk. Oh! Oh my gosh! I no idea. Academia. This is supposed to be so hard! What? I don't remember that one. Bochi? Caelan? I don't know. Oh, Uma Musume. This is hard! It's not supposed to be hard! He let us on! No idea. I felt we had more of a chance with the other guy. Yeah, these are too hard. This is a different person. This is Nito Anime List. This guy's hard as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that was hard. Donkey Anime. I feel like our best bet was Mob Show. I feel like with Mob Show, at least there's some I get right. But Nito Anime List, this guy is so freaking hard. Check your Discord. What the fuck is that? What the hell? What the
Attention,
fuck?
the squirrel is being cancelled yet again for being cringe.
You would? What the fuck, man? Yo, it's Cheez-It pizza. Pepperoni. You don't like Cheez-Its, you know a monster, but totally would try? Square pizzas. No, I'm okay with square pizza, okay? I'm not over here wanting to punch someone over the square pizza. I'm just over here like, seriously, Cheez-It? It's gonna be so salty, man. That thing's gonna be salty as fuck. Like, godly. I don't think this should exist, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of don't think this should exist. She sent more. No, she sent more. Tombstone French fry style crust. Chili cheese. Tombstone French fry style crust pizza. Loaded bacon cheddar. No. Alexis, you already know I'm not gonna eat this shit. You already fucking know. No. No, I don't. I don't. No. Is it Tombstone because you'll die eating something that gives you a heart attack? No, it's just a brand, and the brand hasn't had really crazy ones like that before till then. Wouldn't you get it if that's what you like? But I already know I'm not gonna like that. I don't want it. If you want it, get it for yourself. That's not something I would eat. That looked terrifying. Yeah. I mean, I can see people wanting to try that one, yeah, but that's not something I would want at all. No. Um Okay, let's see. Let's find a different one. Um Imposter. No, I don't want. No. Will you try a taste? I don't like chili cheese, Lex. You know I don't. If I was if I was held at gunpoint and told I had to try one of them, I would have did the cheese it one. But the other two, you're shooting me in the head. Simple as that. Yeah. Rule 34. Oh my god. Okay. Add the queue. Bang bang motherfucker. Fuck you. Thank you for the 6 months, though, Lex. Who's got higher or who has more? You're supposed to be better than vodka. What do you mean? Is vodka bad? Makama? Yeah. I'll go with that one. Makam. She's pretty, yeah. She's got nice hair. But look at her. She got the big old busties. She got big busties. Big booba. She's insane? Oh, people love insane people. You're right. Then we'll go, yeah, Makama. It was busty. I should have went with my guess in the first place. The busty was higher. I don't know where she's from. You say Saber? Yeah, people like blondes. Okay, Sable. It was Makama. I'm gonna just go with my gut instinct from now on. You know, they probably have him fucking everybody, to be honest. Yeah, they probably have him fucking all the girls in it. So, I'm gonna go with Shinji. Nope, it was Saber. Spike. Girls love Spike. Probably boys too. No! Wow. Wow. There's more Shinji. Subaru, right? Surely he has more than 357. Okay. They're gonna give it to the girl, Kana. Kana, yeah. Nope. Child, it's the fucking internet. What do you expect? It is the internet. I get you, and I get you. Do you think I want that to be the answer? No, I did not want that to be the answer. I did not want that to be
Attention,
the
the
answer.
squirrel is being cancelled yet
I
again for
did
being
not want it
cringe.
to be. It's the internet, though.
Attention, the squirrel has been caught being
It's the
unsafe.
internet. Look, when there's things that exist, such as Boku no Piku, when stuff like that exists, you have to understand that that is probably that sometimes the most disgusting answer is gonna win sometimes. High end. Yeah, high end. High end's gonna get it. Thank God. Roxy. Everybody can go crazy for Roxy. Mm-hmm. Roxy. Roxy. It better be Roxy. Yeah. What? What? I feel like I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited, I swear. He's a kid. He's a kid, okay? I would say Todoroki's gonna win, but the last time I picked someone who was clearly a kid, y'all wanted to cancel me. I really think that he's a. Why do I not get canceled? I mean, why do I get canceled, but they don't when they say that? What? I'm saying it's gonna be Todoroki. Okay, that's fine. Joseph. Jinshi! Get it, Jinshi! Oh, it's gonna be Jinshi for sure. Oh, yeah. What? Jinshi! He's from Apothecary Diary. I don't know what that is. Kodomo no Jika. I don't know what that is. They're gonna give it the light. They're gonna give it a light. I already know it. I can't. No, I can't trust this. This is bullshit. This one. No, fuck this one. I clicked the next button. Fuck that one. Okay, point out the songs that do not belong to each category. I said fuck that one. Hi, how are you? You're doing good. Anime 2020s. I don't know. Okay. Oh, 2020s. We're in the 2020s now. Oh, yeah, we're in the 2020s now. So it would be a non-new one. That's new. No. Wait, I mean, 3? Fine, 3. We'll go with 3 then, yeah. It was the second one. Vinland Saga. Okay, anime with 100 plus episodes. Number 1 is that Attack on Titan? 2? The first one, Attack on Titan. See? I don't know. Fluffy got it. Fluffy got it. Yeah. No. B. B. No, the first one's gonna have a lot. 500 million plus? That's a Lisa song. Of course it would have been streamed a lot. And the third one, I think I've heard before. I'm gonna go with the second one. What? Motherfuck it up. Y'all are right. I don't know this shit. This is too hard. Bruh, why is it that we've gotten nothing but hard ones? Okay, guess the anime by its first 5 seconds. Hopefully this won't be as hard. Oshinoko. That's Oshinoko. Bleach. That's Bleach. Yeah. Ew, what's that poo-poo smell? I think a dog pooped around here. Oh, Kaguma-sama, Love is War. I don't know that one. Oh, dun 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 dun. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Attack on Titan. Oh, Freeman. Fuck. Oh, I should know this one. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. That's Tokyo Ghoul. I love Unraveled. That's the freaking deer one. The deer one's like, yeah, dear friend Nokotan. The hell? Never heard this one my whole life. At least some everyone's have heard before. Yeah, I didn't get that far. Oh, that sounds pretty. We're learning that we suck at anime, and we thought we did. We thought we knew anime, and we're learning we're not good at it. Unless you're fucking JL. I watched the openings. I should know that one. Da 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 do do do. How did you know? No! How did I not get it? I know I should know this one. That's a Pop Carry Diary. I don't know this one. I'm almost done with the beer. I don't know this one either. Oh. I don't know this one either. What are you, bitch? What are you? Oh, jobless reincarnation. Ooh, that guitar. We're not good at this. Yeah, we're not good at any of these. Fine. How about this then? Guess what these characters have in common? There! Now we're not having to guess off of intros that people skip. Well, I listen to the intros. What do they have in common? Edward, Violet, and Guts. Missing limbs. They all lost an arm. Okay, so missing limbs. Okay, because I know he's got. I was guessing it probably had to do something with the automel. Okay, yeah. Missing limbs. Got it. Not arm. Legoshi, Boji, and Tanjiro. And not arm what? What is that smell? Is that dog poo in my room? I don't see any poo. I think we're fine. Wait a minute! She literally was digging in my butt. Shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll have to put those clothes away later. Clueless lovers. Good intentions. They all have a sister. Good sense of smell. Oh, so they're all in medicine. Okay. So they're a doctor. Got it. Medical professionals. Okay. They all got black hair, for one. Isekai? Whooped. Okay, so people are saying isekai. They're all useless! They changed time, okay. Guns? Throw tomboyish? Is what you're saying? I just know who Revi is. I don't know the other ones. Gun experts. Broke as fuck? What? Wow. Hidden power forest. Special powers. Exorcist. They're all broke as fuck. Brock was horny. Brock's whole character was he chased after women and Rock. Get Rintaro out of this list. He's a saint. They protect women. I feel like Brock wasn't really protecting the women. I think people need to protect the women from Brock. Skill cooks. It was cooks. Trexery is doing good. Arena's definitely not protecting the hoes. Crash outs? Assassins? I know the middle one's a villain. Their family was massacred. Senku is literally a genius. Yeah. We'll go with genius. Genius for sure. Because Boma is a tech genius, and Senku's a genius with science. And I don't know who my name is. Inventors. They love poison. I don't know these people. Bad shit insane? Swordsmen? Good fighters? I don't know. Use poison. Wow. I have no idea. Main character? Human monster hybrids. T Celestial's the only one who had it. Yeah, T Celestial had it. Hidden monster inside would work. That works, yeah. Fire. Fire. Yeah. They're all stoic. They're all stoic, quiet people. Yeah. OP. Yeah, but their personalities, like, they're just, like, if you took their emotions and you put it on one of those damn things, it's just a flat line. He's not psychic. I think it's gotta be personality. It's gonna have to be the person, because that's what they're all stoic. Like, no emotion, yeah. Poker face. Yeah, it's close enough. Yes, yeah. Dies? Fuck. Damn, dying. Write a letter. What do you mean by write a letter? They all write a letter before dying? What? This is my 13th reason why! They literally betray everybody. Yeah, betrays the people that trust them. Betrays people. Yeah, betrays people is my answer. Tactical commanders. So I guess Wario gets it with controllers. I don't know who Erwin is. I don't know who he is. I just know we Roach betrayed people, and y'all said Griffith betrayed people in a previous one. So yeah, I don't know who Erwin is. They got robo parts. Robotics. Half cyborg. Rebuild bodies. I know Emma loses a body part. Needed to die! Oh my god! What the fuck? That is a crazy answer. Needed to die. They're all orphans? Demon tries to consume them? I like the idea of orphan as the answer. I think that. Or student. I'm going with orphan. Orphan was the answer. Tisu I shall got it. They all suck blood for real? I don't know much on any of these people. I just know the first one is kind of psycho. Love struck stalkers. Oh my god. Yeah, she was living a shit show. Yeah, you were right, Cabbage. Oh my god, it was Yandere. Oh, Cheyenne is in she's in that one that fucked up one. How They Lie? Something Lie? Yeah, she was The Way They Cry. Yeah, she was in Higurashi. Yeah. She has a sibling. I don't know. Owner of a penis? What? Nonchalant, emotionless. Very quiet. Wow. Loves women doesn't really fit Zoro. And he's not emotionless. He usually, from what I've seen, because I haven't seen much, but I've only seen like the first 50 to 60 episodes, and he has emotion. He just shows annoyance usually. So that doesn't fit Zoro either. Dual wielders, maybe. Alcoholic could possibly work. Zoro doesn't cook. Sanji does that. Dual wielder sounds pretty good. Yeah, Zoro uses 3 swords. It still counts. Uses more than 1 weapon then. Multiple weapons can work. Bounty hunters. Oh. That actually does work. That does work. Bounty hunters. Wow. How did we not get that? It was right in front of us. Like literally. They are bounty hunters. You're only going to wrong answers. I don't know it. Swordsman. They do anything, people? Oh my god. They're all girls. That's something in common. Vagina wielders. That's what they have in common. They all wield vagina. Nature lovers. Oh. I know Conan solves cases. I'm saying detective. Because I know that's all I know about Conan. I just know he solves cases. Wait, he also... Didn't he get stuck in a child's body? Rich? I mean... Criminal investigator. So yeah, detective work. Reads minds. Yeah. Reads minds, yeah. I don't know who any of these people are. They're cursed. Psychic counts as mind readers. I didn't know anything about the middle dudes. Yeah, I guess. I mean, mind readers would be psychic. Yeah, I don't know anything about the middle guy, but I know Anya can read minds, and then the girl from Elven Light, Lucy, she was able to. Oh no, it's just psychic abilities. Yeah. So actually, yeah. Oh, scientist. Okay, well, Bochi is in a music anime, and so is you. So 2 of them are guitarists and in animes. I mean, that are music related. So with the guy, I don't know who he is. I'm gonna guess that he's got something to do with music as well, for sure. Maybe guitarists. I'm gonna say musicians. Oh, he's in a guitar as well? Then fine, guitarists. But yeah, musicians. Play guitar. Terrible parent figures. Troubled family. Daddy issues. Wow. Fucked up childhoods leading to later in life globes of sexy capacity. Oh my god. Trained since childhood. I'm sorry. Your jinky. Your kinky was wrong. They all have great. They have great aim. Their aim is really good. Yeah. No, it's the aim. It's gotta be the aim. That's what their accuracy is fucking phenomenal. All three of them. It's the aim. Precision shooters. Yep. It makes me happy. People were like, they have nothing in common. I'm like, aim. I had one. I feel so proud of myself. Would bang but not bring home to your mother. What? Draw manga. Try cat it. The fuck? Fang? They all have fangs? That's what you're saying? It's not cat-like, because Inu, it means dog. So his is literally like dog demon. So no, his is not cat. His would be dog. She literally says sit boy. So it can't be cat. Fang seems like a good one. They're all assholes. You know what? I could go with that. Nagatora is a fucking asshole. It's probably Fang. Yeah, it's probably Fang. Yep, Fangs. Mm-hmm. They're OP. It sounds like Anus. Demon Lords. I don't know who the other ones are. I know Ains was like is it Isekai. They're all reincarnated. He's a Riz Demon Lord. He's the goat. I still need to check that one out. I need to check out more anime, and I want to check out more anime. I feel like it's kind of hard to during a subathon, but I'm at to the point where I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna start watching anime sometimes before bed and after when waking up. She's from Villainous Reincarnation. Okay, so they're all villain protagonists. That's a lot in common. So isekais. Wow! OP Isekai leads. It's everything that y'all said. OP and Isekai. Except for not the villain part. They're all the main character. She wants to get all this. She wants to get all of the Hello, Stas. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Can I please have a shout out for Stas? They have to collect them all. Well, she wanted to get all the spells. He wanted to get all the Pokemon. What was Rico trying to get? I know she was trying to get to the. I thought she was just trying to get to the bottom layer or something like that. She was trying. Yeah, she just wanted. Yeah, she just wanted to see her mom. I feel like collect them all. That doesn't really fit her. No, she's not Promised Land. She's whatchamacallit? Not Promised Neverland. God, I can't remember the name. Lexi watches the shit. Yeah, Main Abyss. That's it. Yeah, Main Abyss. There you go. Long travel. You know what? That fits. It fits! It does fit! It is a what the fuck answer. You want to punch someone, yes, but it does fit. It's true. Yeah, they do all travel quite far. Huh? Yeah.
Just to the top. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. They're all goddesses. Water. Well, her name's Water got Aqua, and Hestia is like a water. No, Ribbon? How? Oh. Really? The fact they all have a ribbon in their fucking hair? That's dumb. Oh, they also have a ribbon bow also in the front of their outfits, too. That as well. A dumb answer still. Wait. There's an anime of 2B? I thought that was just a game. I didn't know there was an anime of it. Audio androids? Ripped for your pleasure? Oh my god. The anime's pretty good. I haven't played the game, so I know nothing about it. Okay, we got androids. He is a 2B simp, he is. They all don't speak? Okay, that sounds fair. Yeah. Choco don't speak. They speak in a peculiar way, it says. They're all thieves. Wario got it. And Derpy. I don't know. I think the first girl is from that gambling anime y'all mentioned, which I need to check out. Bruh, I could never stand Kagome. I never could. Archers? Okay. Wow. Wario. Teachers! They're senseis. They're the senseis, yeah. Mentor, yup. Will you mean They're not dead teachers. They're not dead teachers. Izumi's still alive. She didn't die. Like, she's alive, dude. Her kid died, but that doesn't mean she died. Her kid wasn't a teacher. Like, what do you mean about that? She died on the inside. You appear to be mistaken. They got brought back. They died when they got sacrificed and stuff, but she got brought back. Actually, no, she didn't die. The other people in our part died. No, she didn't die. She didn't. The reason she didn't die is because they needed her for the sacrifice. I have no idea on them. Supernatural packs. Oh wow.
Welcome to Kay's Casino. First rule, I rigged this.
They're sad immortals. Yeah, Fushi's in that one, For Your Eternity. Yeah. Bro, that one's sad as fuck. Yeah, For Your Eternity, that's a sad one. I don't know shit about band. I don't know who that is. Yep. I don't know. They're all actresses. What? Mages? I think the answer is mages. Yeah, I think it's mages. Oh my god! Huh? I do not sound like the world's worst squeaky toy. Shut the fuck up, Lexi.
You sound like that squeaky toy from
No, I don't.
from fucking Toy Story.
No, I don't. I don't sound like that. I don't sound like a squeaky toy. Huh? I wasn't squeaking. I'm not a squeaker.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Squeaker.
I'm not a squeaker.
I like Truck-kun though. Truck-kun is the fucking.
It took me off guard. I wasn't expecting Truck-kun. I wasn't expecting it, but it doesn't mean I'm a fucking squeaker.
You squeaked.
I'm not. I don't go squeak, squeak, squeak all the way here.
Although Rudius is an OG. Like his main character from the other world sucks, but him as a new revived person is pretty fire.
I don't know. Truck-kun's real cousin is Tractor. Yeah. Yeah, Tractor would be a cousin of Truck-kun. So it works. Yeah, it does. They all wanted to bang their brother. Oh my god. It's the answer. It's the answer. They all want to fuck a family member. This lets you know what kind of anime JL watches, if he got it right. I don't know who any of these are. Princess, they all have a princess look. They do. They do all have princess look. Let's go with princess. Yep. I am not Princess Acorn. Fuck y'all.
Princess Acorn!
Shut the fuck up, Lexi!
Princess Acorn! Oh my god! Princess Acorn of the Kingdom. What was the kingdom called? I can't remember. Acorn Kingdom.
No.
That wasn't
Oh,
very
they all have sad endings?
I love this.
Health problems. I don't know. Wait, what did it say? 'Cause that was okay. They're witches. Okay. I don't know. Nepo babies. They're all Nepo babies. Special eye. Whatever that is. I'm guessing they all ride a bike. Yeah. I'm gonna guess they ride bikes. Ah! I got it. They all ride a bike.
Oopsie. There goes all your points.
They're all femboys. Androgynous boys. Wow. They're all nervous wrecks, scaredy cats. They all like to be nervous wrecks, yeah. Back to weird shit, what? Constantly panics. They're the greatest fighters in their series. Yeah. They're all the greatest fighters in their shows. Fight hand to hand. Oh. Didn't Mikey kick somebody? That's not necessarily hand to hand. He used his foot. I guess it counts. Yeah, he doesn't use his hand. He uses his feet. He kicks their asses, yeah. Brain damage? Oh my god. Wow. He weaponized his autism literally? Oh my god. Tails, huh? Yup. Tails. They're all smart. I don't know. I don't know who some of these people are. I don't know who any of them are. Neurodivergent. Really? That's the answer I'm gonna go with. Neurodivergent. Okay. Really? How would someone expect that? They're not gonna expect that. Yeah. Want a husband? No. Gotta be neurodivergent. I think devious planner or evil genius works. Yeah. You know, Light wasn't really a genius in the end. He did some stupid ass shit. He was very full of himself. Devious planner could work. See you later. A gaslighter with a book. Okay, that works. Great manipulator. That could work. Yeah. I can feel that one. I don't know shit. Special person with powers. There's some special affinity person. Your first wifey and 2 other chicks. Oh my god. What kind of answer is that? Curious. Ew, what? Did you just say taco pizza? I didn't agree no taco pizza.
Well, you said, gun to your head, you'll eat it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said the taco pizza.
No, I
You said the
didn't.
other ones you
I
wanted.
said a gun on my head, I would eat the cheese at pizza, but the other two, you're killing me.
F and cat. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow.
I'm over here like playing the fucking song.
Wow, Lexi.
Rip.
No, not Rip K.
Rest in peace, Kay. It was great knowing you.
No.
It's okay. I got regular pizza for you.
Okay. Gotta say, like, no Rip to me. There's lots of streamers I still would like to meet. What is he doing?
Attacking my glove.
This dog is acting like a crackhead.
Got the puppy.
Are they assassins? Karma's not sweet. Necessarily. Armin's a girl? You like how I sometimes my senses go off and I have to check on the dog? They're the smartest in their class. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Gyaru. What does Gyaru mean? And you 2 of y'all got that right. What even is a Gyaru? I don't think I've heard of that before. Oh, the blue hair guy, the blue hair kid was the natural talent. Yeah. Oh, the fashionistas. Oh. I don't even know who the second two are. I don't know. I don't know at all. Child soldiers. Second personality, that can work, yeah. All they have in common is blonde and second personality. I don't know anything about Kira. I don't know the first two, but the last one can produce a bathtub's worth of What? What? You're saying Akira can produce a bathtub's worth of cum? Full-size bathtubs? Yeah, what's the name of that anime so I can avoid it as well? He nut on the ceiling and it was a lot. Devilman Crybaby. Okay, I will never watch that. Got it. Double Life. You wouldn't be into Devilman even without that? Isn't it gory? Kame has never watched Devilman Crybaby for so many reasons. I'm guessing gory then. And I think there's probably oh, it's not the gore. Oh, then it's got possession stuff. Then that must be it. No, it must have possession shit. Yeah, I don't fucks with that. Animal transformations. I don't know about the first or the third. I know Usagi's a big fucking crybaby. She is stupid. Yeah, Usagi's stupid and she's a crybaby. I don't know about the other two girls. I doubt it's gonna say buffoon, so. Clumsy. Makes everyone happy besides themselves. No, she didn't. Usagi didn't make everybody happy. There was times she would choose to make herself happy, and some of the other girls would be like, "Seriously, you did what?" There was times where Usagi was, I wouldn't say innocent necessarily, because there was times she was kind of selfish. Like, she would do some stupid ass shit, and Luna would have to get on her. Model. Um. Girls. They all are girls. 40. Are they all team managers? Probably 40. Low sports. Yeah, dragons, you're right. Yeah. Cause Haku is ice dragon. No, not basketball. I know Draken is from Tokyo Revengers and Haruka is from Windbreakers. Haruka, he pretty much left his village and he lives by himself. And when he first goes to that school, he doesn't trust anybody. And he has this I must be better than I must try to become number one type of mentality. But Hassel didn't learn to work with others. So I don't know an other one still. Gang background could work. I don't know who the first guy is, but the second and third one both fall under gang category. So that could fit. Great teacher Onizuka, a gangster turned teacher. He became a teacher. You haven't seen GTO? No. I've never heard of it until today. I've never heard of it. I didn't know what that is. There's even a live action. I've never heard of it. Well, I already have a lot of anime on my list to still check out that I gotta get through. The only way to get one to skip the line where I watch it next is if that's what y'all pick, because y'all do still have one of the sub goals you unlocked was I had to watch an anime with y'all of y'all's choosing. So, but it had to be up to, it couldn't be more than 13 episodes. So y'all still do have a pick for that. I was saying gangster. Delinquent, that works. Yeah, delinquent works. I have no idea. I mean, one kills his Falcon family. Secretly good guys who play bad guys. Kudere. What does kudere mean? Kudere. They appear to have no emotions. They are often stoic and expressionist and indifferent. So basically someone who acts like they don't have any emotion. Okay. One moment. I just got an email. What was that from? Oh. I got fast tracked. Okay. They have a harem. I don't know. Love dark jokes. What a freaking... That's a weird one. Like, what's dark jokes? Like, what? That's a weird thing to say they have in common. Dark jokes? What the fuck? Is this an anime? I don't know. I keep having these little burps. Rural to urban life. What the fuck? I don't know who these people are. Crazy. Bing's goblins. This is Goblin Slayer. So you're saying he fucks the zombies? I mean, he fucks the goblins and then he slays them? Or is he slaying the goblins and then he's fucking them? Which one comes first? The banging or the slaying? It's just... Y'all just saying yes. That doesn't answer anything. What comes first? Specialist type killer. He's a oh, the S is a typo. He's a goblin layer. Wow. Fight wearing mask. Aliens work, sure. Aliens. Alien, okay. What was the previous one? Oh, fights wearing mask. The answer was they all fight while wearing a mask. Yeah. Same voice actor? Mo. I'm confused. What's that mean? Is that the name of a voice actor? Or is that word referring to a type of character type? It's a status. It means they're kawaii as fuck. I feel like that is a opinion. Mo from Simpsons? Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is opinion. I don't find them all cute. Mo is a Tunsure. Wear glasses. But only one of them's wearing glasses, though. They love dying people. So if they love you, run. If they love you, you need to run. They're all prodigies. Well, they all have very similar expressions. They all look very stoic. Neurodivergent again. They all hate people. They all love sweets. I'm thinking it's either gonna be like related to them being smart. It's either gonna be related to them being smart, or it's gonna be related to the fact that they're all very that a person like look, their expressions almost all the same. Analytical minds. I guess genius and problem solvers and high IQ all works. They're all office workers. They're all the same guy. No, they're not. They're not the same picture. The first guy is the old guy from that one movie where it was the robot. It was the two robots where basically the old guy was fighting the younger dude. They like saw the aliens and then they like were able to turn into like have like robot type abilities in a way. Yeah. That's that old guys from that. They're not all super cute old men. No, they're not. Salaryman? The fuck? How the fuck did Wario and Trexaria get it? I didn't see him a second time. No. I had him earlier. I'm getting up. Paul? 1 second. I gotta go feed the dog. I'm getting up. Paul? There. Sorry about that, chat. I had to feed the dog. You got gifted 2 random subs earlier to people you don't watch. You're noticing a pattern. I wasn't starving.
Water.
Twitch likes giving gifts to people you're following but not actively watching. I don't know, but like, okay, let me, very cool. Let me put this here. Girl, say this. Oh. They all go to school? Oh, no. If you follow someone, sometimes you get a sub from a gifted sub. I don't know. It ranges. Sometimes it's because you were you followed them, or maybe you came from a raid, or maybe you watch people that are considered similar to them. I don't know all the factors. ROJ. They banged. Wait, what? Multiple routes. Envy wasn't a scientist. Yeah, Envy wasn't a scientist. He was a homunculi. Mentally insane. Maybe the answer is that they're envious. Or they're jealous. They got jealous issues, daddy issues. Was he also the teacher's dead son? No, he wasn't. No. The only instance that was the teacher's son was in the original one. In the original one, you had one that was the teacher's son. But even then, that still wasn't, that was still not, Envy. That was, I think, like, the original, Pride. Yeah, that's original Pride. Ambiguous gender. I don't know. They're all maids? Okay. Say this. They work as waiters. They're not ambiguous whatsoever. What the fuck? Well, maybe you should make monies. Maybe you should make one of these for people to guess. Yeah. Because you watch a lot of anime, so you'll be able to get one of these, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yamada surname. Oh, they all have the same last name. Oh. There, I drunk my beer. I drank my beer all the way. And then, after drinking my beer, I was getting pizza. Pizza. You beer, you drunk? No. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's, no. I got pepperoni. She was fucking with me. She got the taco for herself. She got me pepperoni. Who knew I won't like the taco? She was just fucking with me. Yeah. It's not taco. What? Beer is a hard drug. Next thing you know, you'll be injecting marijuana and boofing 8 balls. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm a good girl. I don't do stuff like that. Just let you do it again. Well, with that answer, definitely I can tell. Okay, I have an hour left that I can hang before I need to go to bed. So, since I have an hour left to hang, we'll just watch. I guess we'll just watch more videos. We'll watch from this playlist, and then that way I can eat my pizza. Yeah, inject the marijuanas. Wow. Wow. That is mean. Okay, so who are the redhead and the guy in the trench coat? Who are those two? Yeah, who are those two? Because I don't know who those are. Like, I recognize Bao. I recognize Lucy Pyre, and Tricky. Drumsy. Oh. But what about the girl? The redhead girl. Murder Crumpet. I had to do a double check because at first I thought I read that as Murder Carpet. Murder Crumpet. Okay. I don't know who that is. Oh! That is so mean. Wow. That is mean. Wow. She don't look happy. She looks sad. Mm! That was the whole thing. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. That's mean. Wow. Oh my god. What? Squirrels are wise. Mm, mm. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, thank you. Tenji Ayase VT. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm eating pizza. I'm eating a frozen pizza that got shoved in the oven. And we're watching random videos. Yeah. Yep. The Shrine has come to watch your stream and share the love. Well, thank you, Raiders. I appreciate that. Yeah, people do. They breathe. You rated at the reference from Twitch Mom. Well, thank you, Twitch Mom, for recommending me. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing Peak. Heck yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun playing Peak. How are you enjoying the videos? It's been going good. Although this one is kind of mean. Yeah, this video is very, very mean. I guess I should have expected it because it's literally where where it's basically Neuro is roasting Fillion, but I feel like it's a bit too mean. Yeah, it's a little too mean. Yeah. They're laughing, but you can. One of them doesn't look happy. Yeah, one of them looks very upset, and you can tell that one of them is very displeased with the event that's going on. You're not sure you would survive a neuro roast session? I wouldn't willingly participate in a roasting. I would want to be warned ahead of time for something like that, and if I was told if there was something like that going on, I would be like, yeah, I'm sitting that out because I know how I am, and I know that I would get offended and my feelings hurt, and I wouldn't want my feelings hurt. I wouldn't want to be in something like that. I feel like when you're in something like that, you're just inviting trouble because it's all fun and games until the joke is aimed at you. And once the joke is aimed at you, then people want to start getting some kind of way, like, oh, they think it's funny when it's at everybody else, but once the joke's at them, they get upset. I feel like certain situations shouldn't happen. Yeah, exactly. I'm too insecure for that as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can handle that. Like, they're laughing, but Tricky and Lucy kind of went like dead silent. Wow. I feel like they're all really, really brutally mean, though. The one where it's like, who are you? I don't know who you are. Oh my god. She's not done. Ow! Doggy! What is it? Huh? There is none left. I ate my food. You got your food. I ate my food. It's mine. You don't get it, doggy. Mine. Mine. Black Ops. It says part 2. I'm guessing it's the second part of the one we saw before, which I'm fine with. Part 1 was funny. I liked part 1. And it's better than... Oh shit, my fucking... Damn it. My desk pad just got a stain on it. Damn it. I hope I don't have to wash this. I'm gonna get that stain out. I can't give him the pizza. He's not always doing good with the people food. Yeah. Yeah, a piece of pizza sauce apparently fell off the plate. Or something like that. And it got on the, there's a drop of it. And it's red. And it got on the dust pad. But it makes the dust pad look like it's blood. So I'm over here having to, like, wipe it. Which is... it's okay. I'll just wipe it and it'll be okay. Oh yeah, that's where he told them. He said, you better not say anything. Yeah, he let her on. Keep your mouth shut, there's problems. Yes. Oh shit. Damn it. I was cleaning my mouse. Yeah, he lied to you and you blame yourself. Really? Really? Are they seriously gonna fight over VT? Hong Kong, oh my god, it's precious. Fight him. Fight him. Wow, I never heard that one before. Wait, how is it making those? Did she like replace the sound program with it? Let him lose it. You can die. You did. Hey, doggy. You want to get on my lap while I watch this video? Yeah? Come on. Get on my lap, doggy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Mm. Mm. Oh, doggy! You just paused my video. You can't pause the video, doggy. No. Hey, doggy. Aw. You're so cute. You're so cute. I got your paw. Oh, you're licking my. Okay, you're licking my hand again. Oh God, why are you licking my hand? I got you, doggy. On me. Wow. What the fuck? They're fighting. Hoopla. This would typically be considered toxic. Isn't this Hope Core? This is not Hope Core. Why? Okay, that's not helping. She hated it. You were supposed to babysit the zombie, though. So, yeah, it is your fault. Wow. Oh, yeah, you can hear the hoarseness in her throat. Wow. I need to figure out how you stream with a VPN without having to log into my accounts over and over again every fucking single time. And able to still use my VTube Studio. And I don't want to have to go ask someone, you know, because then it just looks like that's all I do. But I really need to know, how do I use that? That would come in a lot of handy concerning yeah. Wow, how could he do that to her? A sneeze. I feel like the dynamic, I thought it was funny, but I feel like it also depends on how their friendship is and if they talked about it beforehand as well. I think that plays a factor as well. Like, I feel like if they had said, "Oh yeah, you know, it's okay if you crack those type of jokes on me," then it's okay. It's not okay to just assume. And I would like to I think I would like to think that they're okay with that and they must talked about it because like they still collab with each other and that it has been the dynamic. So I'm assuming, I don't know them, but I'm assuming that they're okay with that type of dynamic between them. Um if I ever found myself in a situation like that, I would want to talk ahead of time with somebody versus them assuming. They're they're natural, yeah. Yeah, as long as, I mean, no, when I say like talked about ahead of time, I mean like it was agreed that that's okay. Like ahead of time, like, are you okay if I crack jokes at your expense? And someone goes, "Oh yeah, I'm okay with it." That would be a thing. That I feel like that's okay versus making an assumption. Like, I recently found myself in a situation, a what, uh, a little bit ago where, somebody made the assumption. Oh, that dog just jumped off my lap. I recently found myself in a situation where, another streamer made the assumption that I was okay with something when I wasn't okay with it. You know, and they're like, "Oh, you know," and it's like, "Well, and I'm like to myself, like, I don't know you like that. um, you don't think that conversation ever happened with them? We don't know. We don't know what they say behind closed doors. Um, yeah, we don't know. They probably they could have said something behind closed doors, saying that they're okay with it, or maybe not. But regardless if they did or not, exactly as Truxaria said, it is very important to talk beforehand to know when there's boundaries. You can't just assume. And then if somebody makes their boundary clear, you gotta respect that. Um, Otherwise, it can lead to issues. And I had that happen where somebody made assumption I was not okay with something, and I made my boundary known, and they proceeded to ignore it and go and later on be like, "Oh, this has been okay, and it's like, no, I've never been okay with it. I've been uncomfortable the whole time. Like, you just can't read the cues, and you made assumptions. And unfortunately, you wanna know what happened in that situation? It ended a friendship. It that's why you gotta make sure that you know on these type of things, because then otherwise it can cause things to be some kind of way between you and somebody. So that's why you gotta like communicate. And if someone communicates their boundaries, you gotta respect them. That's why I try to communicate my boundaries. But uh what I also have learned over time is some people, they'll just they see what they want to see, or they hear what they want to hear, and they'll ignore it sometimes, which is there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that. There really isn't. But some people, that's what they do because they don't care. You are the boundary that is approaching. That sounds very Walter White. That sounds very Walter White. I am the one who knocks, or I am the danger. Yeah, that sounds very Walter White. Depends on the dynamic. Some people just get along better naturally. Yeah, that too. Some people, some some people just is that yeah, like you said, some people they just have that chemistry. They get on well, and some people. I think the other issue is some people make assumptions, and there's a lot of factors. You sleep well, J Tag. You sleep well. Um, some people make assumptions. Uh, some people don't communicate, or they just choose not to listen. And even if you do everything right, you could do everything right, and you might still not hit it well with somebody, because this is a really painful lesson that some people just don't quite understand. You're not compatible with everyone. You could be completely kind to somebody, you could be completely nice, you could think you're doing it all right, but you might not be compatible with that person, where y'all two just don't click, you don't connect. And it could just be that maybe you don't have anything in common. That's always a possibility. Or you it just feels awkward between y'all two. That you don't have a connection. You're not compatible. You feel me? Or the one that could also be kind of worse is and this is a sad one, and I know some people, they get their feelings hurt on this, but it's just quite frankly the truth. You may just not like them. Or they don't like you. And that does happen. That where some people, you hardly know them, but you just don't fucking like them, or they don't like you. Um, and it doesn't necessarily make you or them a bad person just because they don't like you. You know, everybody's got their own um perspectives. Like, I I like rock music, but there might be people here in chat that don't like rock music. They might like country music, and I hate country music. Does that mean that I'm a piece of shit or they're a piece of shit because we don't like each other's preferred choice of music? No, it's just a preference. It just means that we don't have that in common, if anything. Um, but some people do take things an offense. Some people seem to think that you have to like everything that they like. I had somebody who couldn't understand that. I didn't like a certain type of genre of games and shows, and I made it clear, and they couldn't accept that. They had to keep trying to come up with any way to force me to like what they like, and I kept saying, I don't like this. And they're like, "Oh, but you're okay with this, but doesn't mean I like it." And they couldn't accept it. They had to keep trying to force whatever they wanted. And well, that's just a red flag. There's a lot of people who think they have to have everyone like them, and that throws further wrenches in addition to the ones who had a hard time communicating. It does. Yeah. Or they like they might like you and they assume that y'all have this connection and that you have to like them back. And you, maybe you don't, or maybe you take things slow, or maybe you're okay with them, but you've been hurt a lot and you kind of are a little more you kind of go things at a different pace, and some people just can't understand. There's people who feel like you have to do everything together, and you don't. You can enjoy the same space and not be exactly that too. Yeah, you can. You're not gonna all like the same stuff, and I've had that happen with people before. I've had it with friends where I had to explain to friends, "Hey, I don't like this particular thing. There's nothing you can say or do that's going to make me like this thing. That is not who I am. I don't like that. You like that, and it's okay that you like that, but I don't like that." Um, and then I've had times where I've like, there was a time where I was in a relationship with somebody and they liked a particular thing and I didn't like it, and I was like, "Look, I don't like this," and it did cause issues for a time being. Eventually, things got better between me and that person, but for a while, it did cause issues because I didn't like that particular thing. It just, I guess it varies on how people take it. Yeah. Um, I've had to learn a lot of lessons uh growing up. I'm pretty much neurodivergent. I'm not really great with the social cues. I get very nervous and I feel like I'm not I second guess myself a lot. I do lack self-confidence, and I feel like and it's hard for me to make friends, but I also feel like it's hard to make friends because I'm also scared to put myself out there. I'm scared to put myself out there because I've been hurt a lot. Additionally, it's also kind of hard to put myself out there because I I don't want fear of rejection, fear of rejection and stuff like that. But then there's some people where I just, I don't click well, and that's a hard lesson that took time to learn. Um, I recently realized that I'm probably neurodivergent, and I should probably try to find people that are more awkward and weird like I am. And just those are just things you gotta learn over time. Thank you for the 30 biddies. By the way, your emote is very cute. Um the tail snuggle. It is very cute, and I like the attention to detail when it comes to the sleeve, and I want to say it's like ears going up to maybe horns. The gold detail on that looks very nice. Yeah, your remote looks very good. I like your remote. Let me turn this on. They're horns. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wow. That was pretty, that was dark as fuck. Yeah. That was pretty dark as fuck. Was not expecting that one. She broke the filter that her audio got past the filter, but her subtitles didn't. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If that was about me, I would have been in my feels. I would have been in my feels. I would have been sad. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been sad. I've been like, well, fuck that. I would have been devastated. But then again, I kind of had a moment like that recently where I was kind of sad over something. I don't think it was about me. She doesn't know who the fuck I am. But she pretty much was talking about squirrels and how she hid them, and that not gonna lie, that made me kind of like, I got sad for a moment when I found that out. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that was kind of sad to read. She claimed I had a heart attack, yeah. Which I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? And then later that night, I went to put on VODs before bed, and the VOD that I put on, in the first 2 minutes, it mentioned heart attack, and I was like, "What?" That was kind of trippy, cuz it was like, "Wait a minute. Did she watch my VOD? She doesn't follow me." But I don't, that was and then I thought about it. It's like, I was like, "Wait, that's the same VOD that was playing, the previous night." So it really threw me off. Yeah. She likes talking about Mr. Squirrel. I think that was before. I don't think that's about me. I don't think that's about me. No, I don't. Um if it was, not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool, but I don't believe it is. I'm not gonna go and get my hopes up. I'm not gonna go, oh no, because yes, I would like to make friends. Yes, I would like to, um yeah, I think it's from, what's it called, Inscription? Yeah, I think it's from Inscription, the card game. Yeah, I don't think it's a, yeah. But yeah, I would like to make friends, and there are certain people that I think are really cool that I would love to interact with, but I don't see that happening. Um, if it ever did, I would be thankful and I'd be happy, but yeah. The Squirrel Mafia, on the other hand, uh, I was told the Mafia reference that I was told the Mr. Squirrel was from Inscription. I was told the Squirrel Mafia did not start getting mentioned until after the canvas stuff. That's what I was told from somebody. So I don't know. But I'm assuming it has all stopped. Yeah. I'm assuming it all stopped. So I think we're good. Plus, she's literally about to do a subathon. Yeah. Yeah, she's about to do a subathon, and she'll be focused on hanging out with all her friends and stuff. It's not gonna. Yeah. Um. I believe that. Look, I'm gonna hold my hopes up. Squirrelathon. Bro, what do you mean? It's about to end. Squirrelathon's about to end. Yeah. Like, that shit's probably over in like, today is the 15th. I would say probably like Squirrelathon will follow on from it. Wait, what do you mean? No, huh? No. Squirrelathon's gonna, yeah, it's gonna end like probably Wednesday or Thursday. It'll probably end yeah, it's probably gonna end like just before her subathon. Yeah. It'll probably end just before. Which, hey, at least it means I'll get to watch her stuff. Yeah. What are you doing, Senka? What are you doing? Doggy. Every time you say that, it extends about a week. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna last. Yeah, and that's okay. I would be okay with that. I would be okay with it ending. I don't think this is what was going to make me become. I don't think this is what. Look, good came from this, but I don't think I'm gonna reach every one of my dreams from a subathon. I was able to get Twitch partner. I was able to build a dream computer. Like, I was able to do those things, and I was able to put in orders for new emotes. Like, I was able to pay back Lexi on the money that I borrow on the model. Like, I was able to do that stuff, and I'm happy for that. I don't want 2030. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want 2030. I would. Yes, I would like to make friends. I would like to be big. I would like to be a bigger VTuber at some point. I would like to be known, but I don't want to do a subathon for 5 fucking years. I want to have time to watch anime or shows or watch or read things. I like to have time to stream when I want to stream. I like time to try to make friends. And I can't go making friends doing a subathon. Like, I don't have the time to message or try to make friends. And I would like to try. I really do. I've been afraid. I've been afraid to make friends, but I want to try to put effort. And I've been afraid, but I want to, like, stand on business, stand on my 2 feet and try to message someone and be like, "Hey, I think you're cool. I would like to talk to you if that's cool, or I think you're awesome. I know that it would be bold to go, "Hi, would you want to be friends?" But it would be too bold to say that. But can we start? Maybe you'd be willing to baby steps. How is your day? Like that. I want to try to make friends, and I think what has made me so afraid is the people that I want to be friends with, the people I want to befriend, and I want to try to learn to communicate with. They're all bigger than me, so I get scared because I feel like I'm not worthy. But at the end of the day, why am I not worthy? Am I not worthy just because I'm a smaller streamer? I'm a good person. I'm loyal. I'm not stupid. I don't give up. I'm one of those people where I'll try and then I'll keep trying and trying, and eventually I'll figure it out. And so yeah, I feel like I would be a good friend to have. So all they have above me is
Have a head pat.
they make more money than I do. Yeah, they make more money than I do. They have more followers and they're more famous. They're more known to me. That is all. But it doesn't necessarily mean that any one person is better than, because we shouldn't be a measurement we shouldn't be a measure
Here you go.
of
Have a head
how
pat.
many people know us, or how many followers we have, or how many friends we have, or how much money we make. That it shouldn't be the standard measure of our worth. The standard measure of our worth should be like our action. So with that said, I'm gonna try to reach out to people regardless of, you know, regardless of whatever the magical numbers on a fucking website says. If I think they seem like a cool person and I think that they're interesting, I'm gonna try to reach out and see how it goes. I'm gonna take a chance. Yeah. But I don't see that really happening much while I'm in a subathon, because I don't know, it just makes it hard. And I feel like I need to give y'all more of my attention. Good night, Robbie. You have a good one. You don't need to stream 12 hours a day every day. Well then, but I thought I was supposed to stream while I'm awake. I thought I was supposed to stream while I'm awake. The fuck? You don't have to stream 12 hours a day. What? You should only stream for like 6 hours max a day? Then how is that a subathon? I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you mean? I said good night to you. I did notice. I said your name and I said good night. I said have a good rest. Like, wait, you should only stream for like 6-ish hours max a day. What the heck?
Water.
Yeah.
Water. Water.
I've had a few people, they don't notice that. They be thinking I don't say anything to them. I'm like, I notice. Okay. Whoa! What are you doing, doggy? What was that? Bro, this dog just went freaking psycho over his damn toy. He just like started growling at for no damn reason. And then he's doing it again. He just fucking ran off with it out of the room and growled at it. What the hell, dog? Oh my god! Kraul was in here? Hi, you have a good rest. You saw me react to your video? Wait, what? Bruh, there was 2 different neural clippers here. What the heck? You just woke up, guys? Good morning. Wait, huh? You just said you're going to sleep. Now you just woke up. But hello, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Oh, they've never streamed. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they never streamed. Yeah, we watched your video. It's morning. No, it's not. Well, for other people, it's morning. Yeah. For me, it's not. For me, it is 11:55 p.m. So for me, it's nighttime. Like, we're getting to the point where eventually I will have to go to bed. Yeah. It's not morning for me. Morning is for those that are like Japanese time zone. And then it's like probably like really like I think the Europeans, they're at like 6. Yeah, we watched your Minecraft movie. It didn't take me long to react. It didn't take me 2 days, like people said. Right? It's gonna take you 2 days to react. It did not. It took. Bro, I don't even know how long it took. What, 3 hours? 4? I think 3 hours. Yeah, I think it took 3. Yeah, it was 3 hours to react. Truly, the sleep schedule of a professional clipper. 5 minutes max. What? No. No way. You're an hour earlier than the JP time zone. I want to say JP time zone's like 3 hours ahead of me. I want to say. I mean, not 3. Why did I say 3? 13, yeah. My bad. It's 13 hours ahead of me. Alright, well, you have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wow. First time message. Thank you. There's been a lot of first time messages today. I'm like, wait, what? I'm actually really shocked. There's been people who've been coming out of hiding and have decided to say something today, and I'm just over here like, so the number is real? That big viewer number must be that's what I've been starting to feel like. At first, I didn't think so. I thought it was a lie. I thought that number was not true, and I thought that, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was bots. I thought that the person who's out to get me botted my ass. I thought they botted me and that they were trying to take me down. And I was just like, well, Nothing I can do about it. But then I saw the number went up a little bit more, and I was like, wait, well, maybe it is legit. Maybe we're fine. And then I've had few people come in today who've talked I haven't seen talk before, and you can tell they're real people too. And I just been like, oh, holy shit. This might be legit. The newscast had nice little bumps at the time too. Who the hell is tuning into my newscast? Like, I'm just saying the news. Thank you. If people liked it, then thank you. I wanted to participate in the pixels really bad. I really wanted to participate in that, but I've been scared because of there is somebody who has kind of said there's somebody who's made it clear that they're doing some stalkerish stuff towards me. So I was like, you know what? I'll do the newscasting instead. That should be safe, right? Yeah. Wait. I saw a YouTube short of someone telling their chat to type a message, and the viewer count jumped 100 plus due to the viewer engagement. Wow. Yeah, I think I heard that too. Actually, now I think about it, I did. But I don't really. Look, I had this time last year, I only had 11 viewers. So that's why I've just been like, I had less than, I only had like 11 viewers. So now I'm over here like, if I get people, cool, but like I'm not really expecting it. Anything that I receive, I'm shocked on. I'm showing 88% properly. What? That is that's wild. I'm just a sweet little squirrel. I wasn't expecting to have people wanting to watch me. Thank you. You're amazed it took me less than 12 hours to react. It was long. I'll watch the VOD. I'm curious what you thought.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Didn't pause as much. Usually I would pause and then talk. I didn't pause as much. And I think that's why I got through it faster. Because I did talk while watching. And there were some points where I didn't say anything because I was just like, I was just like paying attention and watching and stuff. I liked it. I had people that were telling me some complaints that apparently people had during it, and it makes me kind of sad that people were acting that way towards them. I think that that's not cool. I think the community should have been nicer to them. I think the only thing I kind of agreed on necessarily was I did have thoughts on the having to baby proof it. Yeah. I understand why. Because if they didn't baby proof it, they probably would have never beaten the challenge, to be honest. If they never baby proofed it for Neuro, it probably would have never been beaten because she would have jumped off the damn side. That seemed like something she was doing a lot. And they worked really hard, and you lit your eye off of her for 1 second, she just goes and she jumps off. I feel like once they work on, someone mentioned that there needs to be some improvement. That there's gonna be improvements on the AI for it for Minecraft, and I feel like that would probably change it. Exactly. So part of me is like, I feel like I do feel like the proper way to do the challenge would have been to not baby proof it. But I totally understand why. I understand why they had to. It's a common use strategy without AI 2-year-old following you haphazardly. Yeah. So I get why. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I feel like as a viewer, people are gonna be more judgy as a viewer. Cause it's easy. It's easy to be very judgy as a viewer, going, oh well, they should have did this way or this way. It's much harder when you're actually the one doing it. And I think people often do forget that. That it makes it hard. Because there's been times where I've watched other streamers do stuff, and I'm like, oh, well, they could do it this way. And then I later on go, that seemed like a cool idea. Let me try it myself. And then I try it, and then I'm like, oh, no, that really is brutal. That really is hard. Like, it varies. So I think that, oh, shit, that thing is not... There you go. Yeah, it varies. You have a good rest. You guys, yeah, you sleep well. Finally, under 24 hours. For now, it's gonna shoot up for when I'm sleeping because I don't have a way to pause the timer when I'm sleeping. So I've been adding the amount of time to the timer when I'm sleeping. So like I'll probably, when I get off, I'll be adding like 8 to 10 hours to the timer and stuff like that. Because I've been pausing it for like when I sleep to make it fair. Although if the subathon is somehow going as of January, if the subathon is still going somehow on anyway, I'm gonna have that timer still going on even when I sleep as of January. But for right now, I've been adding the time back to make up for it. But I don't think that's gonna be an issue because, like I said, I really believe the subathon is gonna be ending soon. I think it's gonna end just before Neuro's subathon. Because her subathon is what, Friday? Yeah, Friday. Hers is Friday. Yeah, the 19th. I feel like mine is gonna end on I feel like mine will probably end like Thursday. You just want it to end? Yeah, because that's a lot of footage to have to go through. I mean, that was 4 days. There was, I think some people just wanted it to last very, very long. But it's like, bro, you're literally about to get like, these people are literally, there's about to be a subathon. And I'll be gone for a while. Unfortunately, Christmas is a time that sucks up finances. Look, I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm not after people's finances, to be honest. I'm ready for it to end. I've been ready for it to end. I'm gonna give it my all regardless if it's Subathon or not, but yeah. I'm not making you sell your Christmas presents, no. Yeah. For me, it's like, I only agreed because people kept bringing up Subathon, and I kept saying it wasn't gonna happen, but it kept getting brought up, and my PC started to throw warning signs. And I started realizing I don't think I would have enough time to be able to raise enough for it. And people kept mentioning Subathon, and I was like, well, I only said if I did it, it would only be really so I could be able to raise enough to be able to replace my laptop. I mean, not my laptop, my computer. It was so I could replace my computer, to buy all new parts, to rebuild it. That was the whole thing. And next thing I knew it, we were doing a Subathon. And I wanted to make sure I had enough by Black Friday when you had to sell. So I said, fine. I'm okay with, I don't like the idea of having to like try to farm money or anything like that. That's not my style. I'm not into all that stuff, but I have until, a certain amount of time. So I was like, fine, I will agree to almost anything for the month of October. But once I got my PC stuff, no. And so I agreed to everything in October. And then once November hit, I was like, okay. I got a lot of sub goals I still have to do. Yeah. I have a lot of sub goals I want to complete. I think your timer's too low. It's not even 24 hours. What the fuck, guys? I'm a small streamer! Dude, I have less than 10,000 followers. Yeah. I have less than 10,000 followers. I don't have really, I don't have I have less than 5 VTuber friends. I don't have anyone inviting me to collabs or stuff like that. I'm not part of any VTuber friend group stuff. I'm small. Like, I don't sing. I don't do anything like that. I don't see me being as that type of person who's going to get, I don't see myself blowing up from a subathon. I don't see myself blowing up from a subathon. I don't see myself getting a bunch of views like that. I don't see it happening. I mean, y'all already got one green moldy VTuber who got big this year. The odds of 2 green moldy VTubers getting big would be very, very, very rare. So, I'm just grateful for what I have gotten. I'm grateful that I don't have to be afraid of my PC dying anymore. I'm grateful for the PC I now have. I'm grateful that y'all come and hang out with me, and I'm grateful for I'm grateful for those things. Anything I get after, like, it's just, bonus, yeah. But I do believe that one day, I'm not saying it's gonna happen this year, maybe next year. Maybe next year will be the year of the squirrel. I can hope it. Maybe next year will be then again, the year's not up. The year's not over. There's still 14 days left or 15 days left of the year. Maybe there's still time for things to happen, but I'm gonna hope that maybe next year will be my year or something like that. I wish I was able to message bigger content creators though to ask them what the fuck do I do in this situation I'm now in regarding the stalker. That's the only thing. I feel that it would be really weird if I messaged them to ask them for advice, but they would probably know what to do. So that's the only thing. I do wish that I could message a larger streamer and be like, hey, in this situation that I'm now in, where somebody is literally trying to find me, what do I do in this situation? Like, what do I do in this situation to keep myself safe? Or, to keep them from doing something. That's the only thing where I'm just kind of because I really, this is a new situation for me and I don't really know what to do in it. And, it was, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of alarming to see stuff on. Yeah. I'm talking to you chat, by the way. It should be at least 24 hours. I mean, come on. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's around the Christmas holiday season. Yeah. It's around Christmas. We have a gun. Yeah, we have a gun. Yeah. My roommate, that she has a gun and we have a dog. And the dog has really good hearing and he does hear when people come in the hallway before they even get to the door. So even before they get to our door, the dog starts barking. And my roommate has more than one firearm. So, there is at least that. And we have a clear shot before they even see us. We have a clear shot. So, yeah. And, if we did have to call police, it wouldn't take too long for them to arrive, thankfully. But still, it's still a very new situation for me, not something I'm used to. And it's still disturbing that I removed myself from that space and there is still attention on me after all this time. Kind of like you would think somebody would get over it. How like the game? Squirrel with a gun. Yeah. What's so disturbing is they're not. It's like the person who's mad at me, they're not even mad at me per se necessarily. They're mad at me over perceived association. Thank you. Thank you, your mate JB. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. they think that I have it in. Yeah. That's the crazy part. Like, they think that I'm like working for they think I'm working for Neuro, and that's why they're after me. And it's like, what? What? No. What? So yeah, just people making assumptions, essentially. Yeah. People making assumptions and hating me as a result. That's really what it is. Yeah. They don't realize I'm a nobody. Thank you. But thank you for the tongue gifted. Thank you, Scorpio, for the gifted sub to Fluffy. Thank you. Holy crap. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. This is over, I'm gonna put on music on real quick. This is over the pixel stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, what? Thank you, Faizo, for the gifted sub. No, you're not supposed to make the timer go up. Oh god. Oh, I gotta take the damn. See, they keep coming on. Oh my god. Thank you for the hype train. What the hell? Kraul literally just summoned a hype train. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me, you forget. I'm nobody. I don't get hype trains. Oh my god. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna put this fan music on. Okay. There. The fudge! Don't listen to her, make that thing go up. It's too low. Do you not see who I am? I'm Squall! No, he's not summoning you to waste a timer. No! Why is my TTS not working? Okay, I will refresh the TTS thing. Maybe that'll fix it. It's not working, so I will be the TTS. Come on, chat. Kraul has summoned you to raise that timer. There, see? I'm the TTS now. I did it. Look, I'm not trying to play inspirational bangers. I literally went to YouTube and I typed anime music, and this is what pulled up. I typed anime music, and it said anime songs. This is the first thing that pulled up. I am not trying to put on bangers, okay? It's just anime music. That's what popped up, okay? Thank you, Late Trial, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Golly. KTTS is totally not abusable. What do you mean I'm not abusable? I don't like the sound of that. I feel like I'm in danger now.
Someone is throwing a birthday party.
Oh god. Oh god. When you get a moment, please close the door to your room. Don't think Kay is paying attention. LOL. I'll go do that. I'm sorry. There. I closed the door. See? I did hear. Well, I didn't hear, but I did read. I have eyes. I can read. Yeah. I'm not gonna be stuck doing this forever. Oh, we have... Kay sounds so emotionally drained reading that. We're not supposed to have a hype train! That's why! It's like 12:23
My name is
a.m.?
Caelan and I'm a stinky squirrel. Getting my feet out during hype trains is a rare treat for me.
See, I didn't have to say it. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the 200 biddies. It worked this time. I didn't have to say it. Ha ha ha. You thought you were going to force me to say it. You thought you were going to abuse me, but you couldn't. Ha ha ha. I get away with it. I did dodge a bullet. I did. I know what you were trying to. Yeah, you all were trying to fucking get me to say shit. Let's try the other TTS. What do you mean what other fucking TTS? I ain't saying shut. No. You're not gonna force me.
My name is Caelan and I'm a stinky squirrel. Getting my feet out during hype trains is a rare treat for me. I'm stinker.
See? It's working now. Ha! I don't have to call myself a stinky squirrel.
Kai is good. Kai is great. 1-800 she's our hero. Kai is good.
No.
Kai is great. Mold is delicious and B-days are cosmic. Thank you, Kai, for the wonderful mold we are about to eat and that it may nourish our minds,
that
bodies,
TTS
and
did come in clutch. I wasn't
Happiest
expecting that to happen.
birthdays to our squirrel god
Oh no,
Empress.
they're doing the
For her
mantras
mold and
again. Oh
B-days shall
fuck
guide
me.
us to the stars. We shan't renounce our squirrel
Oh,
as if
no.
we forsake our squirrel. We
But,
forsake ourselves.
yeah, thank you for the
Squirrelman.
200 billies.
Recipre.
Thank you, Scorpio. Oh, I like this song. Who does this one? Oh, it's in Fire Force. I've never watched that, but I like the song. I think y'all are lost. Yeah, excuse me? I'm gonna tap my mic and see what happens. Do you hear feedback sounds if I tap my mic? I don't know. I can't hear myself. Does it make noises if I tap the mic? I wonder if you can hear that.
Flakes. It's me
Do
from
you
another
hear this?
timeline.
Oh, you hear
You
it?
really need to burn the
Perfect. The
snail trail
sounds.
towel in
Oh,
order to prevent the
yeah.
apocalypse.
Oh,
It's
sounds like a
getting pretty
dunking
dire
sound?
in
Oh.
this timeline. In order to prove this, all the others from the other timelines will send this same message at
Hello.
inconsistent times.
You are lost. You are lost, and you are at the wrong stream. You see, you're not supposed to be dropping subs in my chat. You're supposed to drop subs in Crowley's chat. Yeah. There's another green VTuber who smells moldy that's in a subathon. So you should go drop subs at the other moldy green VTuber stream and have her stuck in the subathon forever. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs, Anonymous. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Kelda. Y'all are very confused with your letter C, and that is understandable.
Hello, Claptrap Vitiligo.
I'm not
it's
fucking
me
Claptrap.
from another timeline. You really need to explode the snail trail towel in order to prevent the apocalypse. It's getting beyond dire in this timeline. In order to prove this, all the others from the other timelines will send this same message at inconsistent times.
I am not Claptrap! Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your couch. No. I'm not Claptrap at all. No. But No, you got me confused. There's another VTuber with the letter C. You should go sub to her. Or you could save your money and wait until the 19th when Vettel goes live and try to help him break another hype train record. Yeah!
Streaky.
Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, JL. Thank you for the tier 3. Once this train ends, I guess she'll be off to bed, which was supposed to be 30 minutes ago. It should have been. Yeah, I should have went to bed already. But then again, I did get drunk. What is time when you get drunk? Well, I think I'm sober at this point. Yeah. I was drunk. I was drunk when we were doing the anime stuff.
Hello Krellin Romeo, it's me you from another timeline. You really need to explode the snail trail tower in order to prevent the apocalypse.
Oh.
It's getting beyond dire in this
Actually,
timeline.
I forgot
In
about
order
that,
to prove
Roof.
this, all the others from the other timelines will send
I'm gonna
this
be
same
fucking
message
honest.
at inconsistent
It's
times.
not. It's worse actually. So I've been sleeping on the couch for the longest time, and I went in the living room this week to sleep, and when I went in the living room, I looked at the ceiling, and yeah, it's bubbling more. That wasn't a good thing to see. They're demanding that I come in tomorrow to re-sign the lease. Yeah. Yep. No. They're making me re-sign it tomorrow. Yeah. But then
Hello
again,
Kmart,
it's
it's me
literally
you from another
like
timeline. You
whenever
really
I
need to
finally get
explode
to
the
move,
snail
I'm gonna
trail
have
tower because what the
to break
actual
lease.
fuck
I already
did you
know
just
that.
say?
When I'm ever able to finally move, I will have to end up, breaking this. I will have to, like, break the lease or buy myself out of the lease whenever I do move, because it's the way it's gotten out here. It's really hard to there's not a lot of places to find
Hello
places
Princess
to rent.
Acorn, it's me you from another timeline. You really need
Oh
to
God.
explode the snail trail tower in
Holy
order to prevent the
shit.
apocalypse. It's
Thank
getting
you,
beyond
Jeff
dire in
Lowe,
this
for the sub.
timeline. In
Thank you,
order to
Nomus
prove
Gifted,
this,
for the
all the
sub.
others
Thank you,
from the other
Yermate GB, for the
timelines will
5
send
gifted
this same
subs.
message at inconsistent times.
What the fuck? I wasn't expecting any hype train today, let alone level 8. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. But like I said, y'all can take care of yourselves too. You get what you deserve, Kate. Get absolutely cherished. Yeah, I would like to move. Yeah, I would like to be able to move somewhere safer. I want friends. That's what I want the most. So, yeah. My goal is to move somewhere safe. That is the goal. And somebody asked me, do you have a Christmas wish you have? I said I didn't have a Christmas wish because my mom pretty much was like, yeah, we're not celebrating this year. And I was like, oh. She's like, you're too old for it. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, sure. But, yeah, my Christmas wish. I want to make friends. Yeah. I want to make friends and with other VTubers and stuff. I'm not saying I want I don't want to get invited to collabs. Oh, that's too much pressure. No, I'm not asking for that. But I just wanna. I wanna feel part of a friend group. I want to make friends and have, when I get off a stream, be able to look forward as checking my, my DMs on Discord, or, have someone to message or stuff like that. That'd be cool. Holy shit. Take our fucking appreciation. Finger trap. Hi, Miss K. Everyone, it's been a while since I've been able to see you live. Glad I got to see you today, even if it's just say hi. Thank you, Jeff. Welcome. Thank you, random user TNP, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Kraul, for making me be stuck in stream longer. I want to tell you this much. That was not on my bucket list. It was not on... That was not on, my bingo list. I didn't expect that, you know, someone whose videos I watch would then come in and orchestrate a hype train. Did not expect that. That's like... Not gonna lie, that kind of is pretty baller. That is kind of cool, you know. To be able to say, hi, yeah, I watched somebody's video today. Oh, and then they later on came and made a hype train happen in my chat after I watched their video. Like, that is a wild statement to make, as a small streamer. Yeah, as a small little squirrel. You don't expect things like that. Nice, now I can stream longer. Oh, God. Now it looks like my Subathon's gonna overlap into Neuros. And I was trying not to have that happen. The timer looks lower. Well, it's bigger now. It went up by 4 hours. Yeah, y'all made it go up by a whole 4 hours. Current score for summoning hype trains, Kraul 1, Stas 0. I'm just fucking glad that this motherfucker didn't summon a fucking raid of 100 plus, or I would have been so fucked. Imagine if he did that. I lucked out. Oh, golly. Keeping track, Edge AL. Well, I mean, oh my god, he's here googling for the feet. He's like, give me the feet. Just a heads up, those might disappear, Chibi, Doki, feet. Just a heads up. All those lovely feet emotes you like might get taken down, sometime fairly soon. Apparently, Twitch has made it known that they are going to target the feet emotes soon. Anything that's considered, anything that they consider a fetish, they're gonna target. And so the Among Us booty shaking, Ahego, feet, step bro, I'm stuck in the dryer or washer. Yeah, they're gonna take those down. Now there is a way around it, and the way around it is the streamer just upload it to 7TV. Done, easy. That's what I did. They already. I had a washer emote, and they targeted it, but I uploaded it to 7TV. So there. First, they come for the feet, and I spoke up right away because I read the rest of the fucking poem. They have it set to ping them every time someone types their username in chat. Wait. You're aware it sends a ping to the man losing, right? Thank you, Anonymous, for the 11 gifted subs. Holy shit. Yeah, he does have that set up, but surely he would have closed it on. No, actually, he wouldn't. I just realized he was here today. I was about to be like, surely he would have thought I was boring by now and undone it on me, but I just realized, no, he was here today too. Yeah. He was here when we were watching the anime stuff. Yeah. Maybe that's the plan, to get you more of what you deserve. Nuts? I deserve more nuts? Candy? Alcohol? I already have a lot of alcohol, buddy. Woo-wee! I got like... Oh shit, I didn't write down what I thought of that last alcohol. Shit. Thank you, Jeff, for continuing that gift sub you got from T/Obese. I got that one alcohol and I didn't really care for it. The Southern Tier Caramel. It wasn't good. But it was better than the last alcohol we had, which was the nasty ass volcano sauce. I'll put 3-star. 3-star. I'm gonna put Kate Stout pumpkin tastes good. Yuck. Okay, I wrote the review. You bought more rum? I only bought beers. I bought beers and then I bought one wine, and the wine I bought was chocolate pistachio wine. Because why not? Y'all kept having me watch a lot of videos. Y'all had me watch a lot of stuff about alcohol, and after watching, I think it was the first part where it was of, after y'all had me watch stuff about, them drinking, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get some alcohol. So I picked up a bunch of beer. I have a lot of different beers hidden away, and I'll be trying those out. I'm not an alcoholic. I buy alcohol. So I do this once a year anyway. I go and I do a beer run around November or December. And I go and I pick up a bunch of craft beers. Monka, is Kay becoming British? I'm not becoming British! I'm not becoming British, and if I became anything, it wouldn't be British. If I became anything of another nationality, I would become Canadian, because I'm trying to move to Canada. She just said she drinks every year now. Her booze list is unstoppable. Oh my god. You gotta buy like 12 bottles of whiskey before Nero Subathon? Like what, Jack? Bro, I forgot to buy one. I wanted to buy a bottle of Winter Jack and I fucking forgot. And I was like, whoop, too late. Oh my god. Thank you, Legend Times. Thank you for the 16 subs. What the fuck is going on? I just realized I didn't do the DMCA thing, did I? Uh-oh. Did I? One moment. One. We're okay! We're okay! We're okay! We're okay! We're okay! I did do it. We're good. Okay. Okay. It's under DMCA. Okay. I was afraid. I was like, wait a minute. Is this all in the VOD? No, we're okay. We're good. I got really scared. I thought it was in the fucking... I thought it was in the VOD for a second. I got scared. Yeah, I'm small. Cause my first model ever was tall and it was supposed to be small. So this is my second model, so I told them, I was like, look, it needs to be small. So yeah, I was like, make sure it's small. Rodin's accurate. Well, yeah. See, it's very, very small. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very, very tiny. Yeah. How big can I make it real on the screen? There we go. Not tiny enough? What? How tiny do you want it to be? That tiny? Huh? How tiny do you want it? How tiny? Smaller? You want this small?
How tiny? How fucking tiny do you want it to be, you motherfuckers? Itty bitty, I can't go any tinier than this. This is as tiny as it'll let me be. I can't get any tinier. You can't even see me. Yeah, you can't even see me. I'm not a fly. I'm not a fly at all. No. I don't go buzz, 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 buzz. I don't do any of that. I'm not a mosquito. I'm not a fly. I'm not a pest. More accurate squirrel height. I don't remember. I think the height was, I think I put 420 as a joke. Yeah, I put 420, I think, as a joke. So, or was it 42? I don't know. It was like 420 centimeters or 442 centimeters. I don't know how big that is. It was a joke. Or I put 4 feet 2. I don't know. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you from HAB for the 10 subs. Holy shit. Centimeters, I want to say. It's not 0.1 millimeter. I don't know what I put. I put the height forever ago. Yeah. It's not 4:20 p.m. No, it's not. Far from it. Chipmunk Converse? No. Oh my god. Thank you, random user TMP. Thank you for the 11 subs. What the fuck is going on? I'm never escaping, am I? Oh no. Oh fuck! It's 31 hours! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I was gonna be escaping. subathon like that one girl? No, I'm not. And that girl, that's Emily CC. I think that's her name. And she's like at 4 years now, I want to say. No, I'm not going to last 4 years like Emily CC. I think she lets them add, I don't know how it works. She lets them add how much ever time they want to her subathon. I don't know how it works quite though. I think I would go crazy. I'm gonna be honest. No, 10 year. No 10 year. I honestly believe I would go batshit insane if I did a 10-year subathon. It would be forever, and my brain would be fried. Like, my brain's already kind of fried. Your brain gets fried when you do these, you know, because you're on every day for hours, and you don't get to, like, you don't get time off. I'm gonna want time off at some point, you know. There's anime I'm behind on and stuff. Y'all gonna cry in January. I'll have you know that. Wanna know why you're gonna cry in January? You're gonna cry in January. Because in January, I'm not pausing the timer anymore. Yeah, once January happens, I'm not gonna keep adding time back for when I go to bed. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the other streamers, they have it still ticking even when they're sleeping. Subathons are not too restrictive. Yeah, I guess, yeah, they're not too restrictive. Right now, they're not, yeah. But I will escape. I will. I will eventually escape, and I will be able to watch anime and make friends. Your family's gonna cry over how you won't eat because you divert all your funds to keep the breadathon active through these long nights. We literally tell you to take 2 days off a week. We're gonna force you to stream for the rest of your life, for real? She won't stop streaming for freaking 12 hours a day. Cause I feel like that's what I should do. I feel like I should be, like, you know, giving it my all and stuff. And I don't know. I'm not really good at taking breaks. I thought we all figured that one out. Oh, thank goodness. I can put my feet away. I don't have to keep walking. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for the level 12 height trim that we reached. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all the subs and the billies and thank you, Kraul, for getting me stuck here longer. We got, that's 8? Yeah, we got 8 hours added to the subathon. Oh my god. Yeah, 8 hours was added. Subathons are for hitting goals, not krilling yourself. I'm not krilling.
This is Kai's lore accurate non-filtered voice.
I'm not krilling. I'm not over here like, what's Krillin say? What does Krillin say? I'm bald and I want to fuck that android bitch. Is that what Krillin says? Yeah. I'm gonna go have a weird big head kid and become a cop. Yeah, that's what he says. Yeah, that's what Krillin says. Although I have to say, that android girl is, she is badass. What number? 18, 17? She's badass. I forget what number she is. Huh? 18? 18's a badass. Yeah, she's a badass. She's awesome. But that's literally all I really remember about Krillin. I just remember he's bald and he got a baddie. Yeah, he got a hot wife. Now she has a voice more accurate for a brat like her. I'm gonna try to sleep. It's almost midnight. Okay, well, you have a good rest. If you want, you can always take a break to watch Neuro, Subathon, or hockey. But I can't understand a single word you're saying!
Alice, huh? What kind of tea are you wanting? Chai, Thai. Oh, it'll be here. Over there, it'll be the bottom drawer. Yeah. Yeah, I like hockey. Yeah. Okay, then cool. If I'm able to watch more hockey, that'd be pretty awesome. I guess I could start having it where I just get on earlier on in the day, and then at nighttime, my nighttime parts, I could be trying to make friends or watching stuff. Okay. That could work. That'd be cool with that. Cause I'm not trying to. I don't want to make anyone feel upset, and I'm always afraid that, like, you know. That's why I give y'all long hours. I try to give y'all as much of me as I can because I feel bad whenever I whenever I oversleep or stuff. I like the song. To the thief. Huh? Oh, you can't hear the song?
I don't.
It's the song for Mashal, the Bing Bong 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 song. You ever seen the Mashal? I don't know.
Think it's gonna annoy me.
I don't know. Everything annoys you. But then again,
Then why?
I don't know.
Show it to me.
I don't know. You watch stupid Disney shit. You do? You're watching like the Monster Girl one? You probably watch Wizards on Wplace. See, I knew it. But yeah, it's the bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong song. I don't know why it reminds you of Chainsaw Man, because it's not the same artist. This is the same artist as the theme song for Dan 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 Do. Huh?
Oh,
No, the same theme song. Yeah, same artist. Sorry, yeah, same artist.
Then I know it's gonna annoy me.
What do you mean? The Dan and Dan song's good. Bitch, what? It's good, Have? What? What do you mean?
Songs that go.
No, I like rock songs, but it's a good one. The Dan and Dan song's good. It's better than well, if you don't like that, then you won't like Bing Bing Bong. The Bling Bong Bong. Because the Dan and Dan song's way better. Yeah, it's even my chat's agreeing. They're all saying it's good, right? Almost anything creepy nut slaps hard. Fine. What anime song do you think is good? Inuyasha intro songs.
I like the like for Deadman.
The Dead Man Wonderland. I don't remember that one. I think that one may have been good. I like the theme song for Apothecary Diaries. And I like one of the intros for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I like the one. The song is called Again, and it's by you. And then I like
Surprisingly, I can handle the song for
I like the one for Tokyo Ghoul. Unraveling. Yeah. And that's by TK Lang. And then I like and I've never watched it, but Attack on Titan has really amazing music. The intros for that are fucking fire. Attack on Titan's got some of the best music. And then I like and then I have never watched Demon Slayer, but they got some good music. And then I like the ending song for the Snow White Notes. It's a anime about the sumimasen, which is it's a musical instrument. That ending song is freaking amazing. It's this traditional instrument, but then it has like this hip hop type of vibe to it, and it's got this female singer. Huh? I've never watched Nana. Cowboy. Oh my god, Cowboy Bebop. Tank. Tank's a classic. I like that one. Like anybody who, if anybody tries to fucking tell me Tank sucks, I want to punch them. I like what? I'm like, how can you call yourself an anime fan and hate Tank? What the hell? Like Tank is so freaking good. Tank's amazing. Ooh. Any Chinese anime intro? I don't think I've really seen any Chinese animes, to be honest. Or the Korean ones. The ones where it's like, oh, it's gonna be like 3 minutes long. I'm like, what the hell? How's that an episode? An episode shouldn't be like 3 minutes long. I think that's kind of weird. But no, I wasn't expecting you to make me anything. Okay. What do you mean I have enough pretzels for the year?
Yours almost over, you stupid.
I'm not stupid. Daily Life of an Immortal King is Chinese? I haven't heard of it. I've never heard of that one before. I'm not answering that. Freaking, she's like, yeah, enough pretzels for the year. How dare you? How dare you say what I've had enough of? America got lucky they never played the opening song of Rurouni Kenshin, the ending Heart of Sword. I need to check that out then. yeah, then I need to check it out. Okay, I gotta go to the restroom. I understand if y'all ditch me. I understand if y'all run and escape for the hills because you're like, haha, she's gone. Here's my chance. I understand if that's what y'all decide to do. I have to go pee because I have drank so much fucking liquids and haven't peed in... When did I start stream? 11 hours. I have not peed in 11 hours. I gotta go pee. Yeah. Let me get my shoeies on. been 11 hours. So I'm gonna go pee. And when I come back, I'll yap for like, I don't know, 10 or 20 minutes, and then I'll put on the ending stuff. I wanna try to make friends. So I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try to make friends this month. Yeah. I got 2 weeks left. I'm gonna try to get the guts and. Okay, I gotta go to the restroom. I gotta go to the restroom.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Welcome to Kay's Casino. First rule, I rigged this. Oopsie! There goes all your points! Welcome to Kay's Casino. First rule, I rigged this.
Oh, my butt. It went poop all over. It was disgusting. It was nasty. But you know what? It happens. Sometimes you just take the nastiest poos. Oh, golly. Wow, look at all those points. Wow, someone put in a lot of points on tails. Yeah, I washed my hands. I did. Ow. Ow. Okay. Sorry about that. It's a lot of freaking points. My hair is knotted up. Let me brush that real quick. Ooh, there's knots in my hair. How are you all doing? I believe fans will make One Punch Man Season 3 better. I have never watched One Punch Man. I need to watch more anime. I have not seen as much as I would possibly like. I'm so behind on so many different things. And it makes me happy to hear that y'all are okay with me taking some breaks to catch up on those things. It does mean a lot because there is stuff that I've been wanting to do for a while or catch up on. For example, I need to finish season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. And I want to read all of the manga still, and I haven't read any of it. I want to catch up on season 2 of Windbreaker. I still need to finish. Okay, this is not an anime, but it's a fucking amazing series, and I'm still behind. I need to catch up on Peaky Blinders. I'm on season 3 of Peaky Blinders. I need to fucking catch up. I need to know more about Thomas Shelby. I need to finish. I need to get caught up on. I need to finish watching Shameless. I'm on season 8. I need to finish watching Abbott Elementary. I need to finish watching The Succession. I'm on season 1. I need to finish Game of Thrones. I'm on season 1. And then there's a lot of anime I still been waiting to watch. Like, apparently there's a movie adaptation of Tamagotchi game. I've watched the anime. I have yet to read the manga. I need to read the manga, and I still want to watch the film adaptation of it. I need to catch up on I need to catch up on Dr. Stone. I have like 3 episodes of this season that I still have to watch. Although I did read all of the manga, so if anyone wanted to try to spoil it for me, haha, joke's on you. I've already read the whole manga.
Oopsie, there goes all your points.
So yeah, there's like a lot of stuff I still have been wanting to check out. There's Food Wars. I want to check that out. There's this manga, and there's this anime that it just finished airing. I want to say it was for this season, and Lexi was telling me about it. It's like what's it called? The girl reminds me of Giga. She reminds me of Giga. She's got silver hair, and apparently she don't take your shit. She basically will punch you, and people are like, "Oh, don't let her punch me!" And she's like a fucking badass. Right here. This is it. May I ask for one final thing? Yeah, I need to watch that. 'Cause it sounds so fucking good. So I need to check that out. And like I said, from what I've heard, I don't know, she just makes me think Giga, the VTuber. Girl sounds like a fucking badass. So yeah, there's a few things still that, I wanna that I need to check out. A lot of things. We need to get Josh from What's Gaming out. He will be able to break the casino, I'm sure of it. Really? He'll be able to break my casino? I'm the only one I think I'm the only streamer on Twitch where you can rig their casino. Their gamble. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe somebody beat me to it, but I don't think so. I really think I'm the only person where you can actually rig the casino. If there's other people who made it where where you can do that, then that'd be really, really cool. But I think I'm the only one who has it where you can the corruption in space. Look, I wanted to have something different than everybody else. Everybody's like, yeah, you're gambling your channel points. But I was like, can you rig it? Can you? I would like to make that a thing because I think that would be funny. And can you make it where and yeah, you can make your mods rig it, but can chat rig it? Could chat fight on rigging the results? I just thought that'd be really hilarious. So Yeah, I still think that that's one of the coolest features I've added, aside from the automatic foot train, which I don't know why it still takes the damn shoes off. I don't know why. It keeps taking it off. Actually, let me see. Does it take it off? No, it's still on. Wait. It's still on. Then it must be taking it off when it starts it. Okay, let me there, it's cool. I got this. There. That way, maybe if I do it that way, it'll stop. Yeah. Poor Igoon missed the 1 second foot reveal for free. I need to figure out how to stream with a VPN, but the problem is I heard that it pretty much like you're constantly having to re-log in on all of your accounts, and that sounds like torture. I have to figure out a way to do it where I'm not having to do that a million times. Okay. One moment. Okie dokie. But yeah, I would like to watch some. What I want to do is I want to start watching anime in the morning when I wake up. I think that'd be really cool. When you put yours on, the chat disconnects constantly to the point when you turn it off, your chat feed is welcome to chat. Nope. Yeah. I tried it before and I was like, oh, fuck that then. But I keep being told that you need to stream with a VPN, so I don't know what to do on that situation. And the people who would know are much larger, and I don't think they would answer. And I don't want them to feel like I'm only messaging to try to get help on stuff. So yeah. Is it truly Gamba if it's rigged? You're trying to rig it, though. And isn't that what they do at Gamba anyway? People cheat at the casinos. They be cheating at cards and stuff like that. So yeah, it really is still gambling. Because you're trying to cheat. And that's what they do at Gamble. You think a lot of those people are just skilled? No, they be cheating. Yeah, they're all trying to steal from one another. Yeah, I would like to, I'm gonna try to wake up early from now on, and, maybe if I don't have anything I have to do in the morning, we can check out some animes before I have to, do the refresh and stuff like that. Which I don't think there's a lot I have to set up afterwards. I did submit, some orders for some emotes. We have emotes that have been submitted. Now I just have to wait for the emotes to get made, and then 4 of those emotes will get turned into, then I have to take those 4 emotes later on to get, animated. What else do I have to do? I submitted the stuff for the cup and the flavor, so it's now submitted. It's all submitted. Now we're waiting on them. I emailed the other company about merch, which they have not responded. Okie dokie. And then, what else do I need to set up? I got messaged by a competing site that they fast-tracked my account to partner. Not sure if I'll be using it, but it's there. So there's that. Finally back over 100,000. She removed the meat throw. Okay, so the reason I removed it was because when I was moving stuff from one PC to the other, I didn't know that it was in one folder. And I didn't know that. And I didn't copy that file. So I would have to reset the whole thing up. And I said, fuck that. I was like, oh, I have to reset this whole thing up? Well, I didn't really care for the meat throwing. And it got annoying. And I would have to reset it up. And honestly, I need to kind of reduce things. So I said, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, meat's left rotting on old computer. There's another thing I'm probably getting rid of soon too, though. Slots are probably... The slots are probably gonna stay gone. Yeah. We keep having issues with it, where every so often it'll work, or I have to go and I have to adjust it, or whatever, and it does take up space and stuff, so, we're probably gonna get rid of that too, at some point. Well, no, it's already disabled for right now. Who knows? I might enable it again, but right now, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna keep it disabled. The Feedamos and the slots gamble? Well, it got broken. So it literally, there was 3 winners back to back. And I tried fixing it and people were still winning off of it. I was like, oh, nope, gotta get rid of it. So yeah, I got rid of it. Yeah, you got Padaroos. See, you got that at least. Yeah. I don't know, eventually you'll get some. It's on the wrong layer. It is? What layer is it on? Mm. Oh. Well, it was a lot of work to set up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe eventually we'll get more of channel point stuff later on, but for right now, I don't know, I'm just trying to... I don't want stuff that I have to keep fixing, and if it keeps breaking, that makes me go, I'll try to fix it, but if I have to keep fixing it, then I'm like, okay, fuck it. And that was the problem I was having. I had to keep fixing the SWAT stuff. All right, thank you. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, T Celestial Beast. You rest well. Wait, why did I just get tagged? Unworkers. Oh my god. Why am I being tagged? Oh, it's a worker thing. Okay. They did it again! Like, this is like the third time I get tagged. Caught working in a chat again? Yeah, I did. And it's the same chat as last time. Yeah, I got caught lurking in the same damn chat as last time. It keeps happening. Do we have thighs in 7 TV? No, we do not have thighs in 7 TV. We don't.
Water.
Was it another silly command to...
Water.
Hello, well, see, now they know where I was working. Now I know. Oh, God, now they all know where I was working. Godly. Yeah, I got caught lurking here. Over there, again. Like the second... This is the second time I've been caught lurking in Veto's chat. Yeah. You were caught lurking there a third time? Fine, it was 3 times there and 1 time in Top's chat, yeah. At least you want a walrus. Wait, I want a fucking walrus? Is that what he said? I don't want a fucking walrus. I wanted candy, not a walrus. Like, what? I don't want a fucking walrus. I want candy. What am I gonna do with a fucking walrus? Whenever I hear walrus, it makes me think of that one creepy movie, Tusk. There was a creepy ass movie called Tusk. It was like, I don't know, like, apparently it was like grotesque and I don't know, human centipede vibe type shit. I don't know, but it was creepy. It was a horror movie. So when I hear walrus, it always makes me think of that. It's a sub-emote from Starlight Sid. Isn't I think I know who that is. Starlight Sid. That's a VTuber. I don't know who she is yet. I kinda... The name is familiar. Like, I've seen her on Twitter. Yeah, I've seen her on Twitter a few times. Yes, Tusk was a Kevin Smith movie, I want to say. And it had, Justin Long in it. Yeah. Because he was making a lot of weird-ass movies around that time. He did Tusk, and then he did another movie that had his daughter in it, and it also had Johnny Depp's daughter in it. I don't want the walrus. I'm not gonna feed the walrus. I'm not gonna pet it. You're gonna cancel me because that walrus is not gonna survive. I'm gonna get canceled because I'm not feeding the walrus. The walrus is gonna scare me. I don't want it. What do walruses really look like? Walrus. That is terrifying! He him. I'm not feeding him. He's scary. Look at his big giant vampire fangs. He looks like a big giant naked mole rat, but huge. A naked mole rat that didn't go on a diet. No, he's a naked bear. Yeah, he's a naked vampire bear. I don't want it. No. He's creepy. Ew. There's nothing cute about. No, that's creepy. They're goofy looking. Ew. Ew, what's that in his mouth? Ew. Would you rather get canceled for not feeding the walrus or have to spend 48 hours with Duolingo Bird? Bitch, I'm getting canceled. I'm getting canceled for not feeding a fucking walrus because I am not fucking spending 2 days with Duolingo Bird. That damn bird is creepy. That bird is evil. Look at his face. He's terrifying. He scares me. No, I don't like Duolingo Bird. He's a terrifying little shit. That's nightmare fuel. No, I don't want it. I don't want Duolingo Bird. You keep the fucking bird. Finally, an autism disabled feet gremlin brat VTuber. Oh god. Oh god. Do not ping VTubers lurking in chat. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing the world a great service. Yeah. Then again, it's the damn bot that's doing it. The bot is the one that's been tagging me. I don't know why their bot wants to keep fucking targeting my ass. I keep getting targeted. Let me earn my channel points in peace. Let me support my favorite streamers and help them get extra work or whatever. I don't know. Don't cancel me for stupid walrus. I don't want a walrus. Who even likes walrus? It's touch film, PTSD. Exactly. Look at this thing. That's terrifying. Who here likes walruses? I don't. They creep me out. They're scary. They're not for me. I like, you like walrus? Well, walrus versus hippo? I don't fucking know. Okay, hippo. I'm gonna choose the hippo. Because walrus versus hippo, I think I could take the hippo on in a fight. Yeah. I think I could take the hippo on in a fight. I think the walrus would kill me, but I think I could fight the hippo. Oh, he's got more teeth though. He's got more teeth, but he's got tusks. He'll just stab me with his tusks. Wait, crocs are scared of hippos? Oh no. I chose the wrong one to fight. Hippos are dangerous? I thought I could fight it! They don't even eat meat. They just murder for fun. Then fine, I'll take on the walrus then. They wreck everything in their path and they muck spread their shit. They're like a freight train. If elephants are dump trucks, hippos are military tanks. I did not know this. I didn't know that hippos were like that. I don't know. I assume that they weren't. No, now I'm looking at them a different light. This is a lot of pictures with their mouth open. I guess I should have realized all these pictures with their mouth open is for a reason. Oh, that is a look of murder. Oh, that's a look of murder. Oh no. That his mouth's open too. Fine. The walrus has his mouth closed. Then I'll take on the walrus. Do I get a bow and arrow? You need to catch up on the news. I haven't uploaded any of it like on Twitch or anything. I mean on YouTube or anything. But it is uploaded to like the I did upload it to the Google Drive if people want to watch it that way. Hopefully y'all like it. I really hope so. You know, there's not going to be a lot of people I feel that are going to really care, but I'm trying my hardest to make it kind of special. And I hope people like it. It's a learning experience and it's my way of contributing. Yeah, it's my way of contributing and I know it's not like a big thing and a lot of other people might not care, but yeah. I want to look at it again, but I'm only looking at it whenever I do the news reports, and so I'll look at it again probably in the morning. Yeah, right now I'm looking at it like twice a day. And I'm gonna hope y'all like it. Yeah. That's the plan. Yeah. I'm never gonna get to go to bed. I'm never gonna get to escape. I really thought I was escaping this weekend. I really thought it was gonna happen. And then someone came in here and they flexed. They flexed And next thing I know it, the timer went up by fucking like 8 hours. And I'm over here like, what? Which is bad, by the way. This is bad, okay? Because somebody told me, I was told, it's wait until Christmas present. And I'm like, what? So, yeah, it's bad because I was hoping to be done before a certain date, and it just puts me closer because I need to be done by before Christmas. Because if I'm not done by Christmas, I'm probably gonna get stuck here even longer. And that'll be bad. Ugh. Ugh. If you want to know the 10 deadliest animals in the world, you posted a link. I am kind of curious what it is. Um, where is it? Hippo. 500 deaths per year. You have a good rest, Pt.2. Elephant. 500 deaths per year. Okay, so hippos are aggressive and territorial, and they charge at boats. And then the people on the boat are drowned or killed by the animals. The elephants will raid farms and villagers and will gore or trample humans that get in the way. You sleep well, Scorpio. VTuber Christmas gifts are a what? What do you mean they're a thing? Then maybe I shouldn't stream on Christmas. As a hell, okay. Saltwater crocodile. 1,000 deaths. They're fierce and fast and intimidating. If they chose you as your prey, you're not surviving. roundworms. They're transmitted when someone accidentally ingests their eggs in food or drink contaminated by feces. They'll stay alive, feed, and reproduce in the intestine, causing fever, abdominal pain, and swelling, shortness of breath, killing around 2,500. Scorpions. Oh my god. The venom of 25 species of them are deadly. Which often happens when they're accidentally stepped on with bare feet, or when they're hiding in shoes. They use it as a defense mechanism against getting crushed, rather than an attack. Assassin bug, ew. Kissing bug, they bite people's faces as they sleep. Ew. Gross. And then they murder you. The viper, saw-scaled viper. They're the world's most deadly snake. They're shy. Oh no, it's the most highly toxic snake is shy. Oh, these are aggressive. Oh, ew. Freshwater snails. They host deadly parasites. Ew. They get snail fever. Oh my god, I feel itchy reading this shit. Well, of course humans cause the most. Mosquitoes. And that's terrifying because they fly. Those because they're carrying. They feed on so much shit that they'll carry the stuff. Okay, that's terrifying. You don't think there's been a non-banger? That makes me happy that y'all been enjoying it. If the subathon continues up to the holiday, the day of, or whenever you stream next, well, you'll see. What? No, you're gonna. Y'all gotta forget. Yeah, y'all gotta forget. I appreciate the love, but no, I can't live here forever. Okay, sorry, I was responding. They're all anime related? Yeah. You have to sleep. You have a good one. It's 2. It's past bedtime. This is around time I would have went to bed anyhow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It means a lot. And even though I'm wanting to escape, thank you for the subs and the billies and antagonizing and the hype trains and stuff. Thank you, everybody. It does mean a lot. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I will. We're going to the Subathon old
Here
folks
you
home.
go.
Oh my
Have a
god.
head pat.
I'll just try to focus on doing the stuff I want. Like I'll try to find the time to watch anime, and I will try to find enough time to see if I can try to make friends with people. But yeah, thank you, lovely buddy. I'm gonna go to bed, and I will start the I'm gonna try to wake up at 10. I'm trying. I've been failing. I've been up at 1. But I'm supposed to be up at 10. So I'm gonna try again for 10. But at least it's not 3 anymore. We were doing 3 for the longest. Now it's been like 1. So no, not 10 p.m. I meant 10 a.m. You feel me? Yeah. Okay, let me get this set up. History. Pledge the podcast. Oh, you got more added. Okay. Let me add those to the playlist real quick. See. Okay. Let's do add a queue. Add a queue. Add a queue. Alrighty.